My lord, as regard item number 20, my lord, 20, we have received full payment, my lord. So I am withdrawing it with liberty because we have to go for interest.
Okay, Mr.
A Goyal, my.
A. Goyal, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner has received the. But did you pay for interest in your petition?
Yes, my.
Submit that as he has received as the petitioner has received the contractual dues, the petitioner would like to withdraw the petition with liberty to file a fresh.
To approach the appropriate forum, my lord.
So, no, with the liberty to approach the appropriate forum for the interest portion. Mr. President, petitioner's counsel is allowed. This petition is dismissed and withdrawn with liberty of people.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Well, I'm praying for listing of a contempt matter on 28th. Time has elapsed, they have not filed this morning. Deep.
Huh?
I pray for listing well implement petition as per your lordship direction. We have filed IF.
So?
28.
May I please, with the consent of others, sir, I beg to mention item number 36.
36.
36. We come after 4 weeks, lordship, we have to file our affidavit.
Has it spoken to the other side?
Yes.
Huh?
I have taken the
Mr. S. Roy, learned counsel for the respondents,
1 and 2.
1 and 2. Is granted
4 weeks time to file
4 weeks time to file
affidavit.
affidavit in opposition, in as much as he submits that he has taken the consent of the other side. This is a matter of the 4 weeks. Yes.
But I'm mentioning for listing, urgent listing for 1 meter Millard. But matter was filed on 19 Millard. So
New matter.
yes, Millard.
What is the matter about?
Millard, JMC authority has sealed both company as well as residential plot Millard with single notice Millard. And
When was it sealed?
Millard on 9th 8th Millard. 9th August Millard.
9th August.
Yes, Millard.
21.
Millard, if time permits today Millard, it will be urgent.
No, no.
Then tomorrow. No, obviously.
May I please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 37 of today's list. With the consent of the other side, I want 10 days time to file my affidavit.
What is your name?
MM Kotoki for Standing Council, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department.
Miss M.M. Kotoki, M.M. Kotoki, is standing counsel for the
Animal Husbandry and Veterinary
A.H. and Veterinary Department. Is granted
10 days time.
10 days time to file affidavit in opposition. Mr. B. Gogoi appears for the petition. This is a matter after 10 days, the interim order to continue till the next day.
Obliged, Lordship.
I beg to mention item number 24.
Yes,
24, as per instruction our plan, I will be allowed to withdraw this petition.
okay, right. Miss
P4.
P. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that as per the instructions received by her, she would like to withdraw the writ petition.
There is an interim order that will
On the prayer of Miss P. Bora, learned counsel for the petition, the writ petition stands withdrawn. Interim order stands vacant.
Lordship, I appear for, on behalf of Mr. P.P. Datta. for
Indicate.
Lordship,
Okay, Miss
P. Sharma, Lordship.
P. Sharma appears on behalf of
P.P. Datta,
Mr. P.P. Datta, learned counsel for the petitioner.
respondent Lordship, 4 and 5.
Response number 4 and 5. And who's for the and Mr. S. Roy appears for
State 1, 2.
for the state respondent.
May I please, Lordship? May I please, Lordship? My lord, with the consent of the other side, my lord, other side is here. I beg to mention item number 28, my lord. This matter
Yes.
is taken up next week.
They have filed an IA.
No. We'll wait. No.
We have filed the IA for
You wait, Mr. Counsel, you wait.
obliged, my lord.
You get ready with your case.
Yes. Obliged.
Your Your Lordship. I beg to petition Your Lordship for listing Your Lordship. Next,
New matter or old matter?
whole matter Your Lordship, 2019 matter. Last listed,
When do you want? When do you want it?
no, next week, any date Your Lordship.
Give it.
May I please, Your Lordship, I beg to.
Madam, where's your band? You're a counsel, you're an advocate. Go and wear your band. Outside.
Lordship, I beg to mention for listing, Lordship.
Yes,
Lordship, I beg to mention for listing, Lordship, matter pertains to non-payment of wages under MCNREGA.
new case or old case?
Old case, Lordship.
Give a date. When do you want?
Any date, Lordship, next week?
Give a date. And
of the-
yes, what is your name?
Contempt petition in
What is your name?
N Patiri.
Third, Mr. N. Pateri, the counsel for the petitioner who submits that the petitioners, that the order dated 24/7/23 passed in WPC 6490 of 2022 regarding non-payment of unpaid bills has not been complied with. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Petitioner will take steps for service of notice to make it 5 weeks. And steps for service of notice upon the responding by registered post with ED within 2 days. List the matter of the 5 weeks.
Deeply grateful.
Third, Mr. A.K. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner who submits that the order dated 29/9/23 passed in WPC 5466/23 has not been complied with. Issue notice, same thing.
Well, I'm ready to continue the license. I will pay the renewal fees along with area 50,000 every renewal.
Yeah,
Every renewal. Principal
you have
amount
to pay all the arrears.
at a time, how can I pay? They have given me 4 installments, but that I cannot pay 4,50,000 per installment.
Then how much can you pay? Within how much period can you pay?
Renewal fees 2,50,000
Mm.
plus an area 50,000 I'll pay. Every renewal,
Every?
every renewal 50,000 extra.
He says
That is,
every renewal means annually, my lord, he will.
No, sorry.
Renewal fees will add 50,000.
That depends upon them. No,
no, they have given me installment, my lord. You lots of candidate rules.
let's see.
Page 10, kind of page 10.
Page 10.
And I'm sorry, not page 10, page 42.
It's 42.
They have given the installment, 4 installment, 4,68,750.
Eh?
Then I have to sell my property.
You do that, then you, once you make profit, you
But
buy it again.
problem is that they are not allowing me to stop the license also. And
No.
rather they are pressurizing,
No.
you increase the output of the sale. There is a target nowadays.
Actually, that is why the prices of liquor is going to get cheaper from September.
Yeah.
Now, the society will go into finish. If you have to increase, young generation will be tempted to drink.
Ah,
Young generation will come up many more.
no. They're lowering the prices so that more persons will
Yes,
drink.
yes. Now, there is a target. This is the
Because the number of cases that have been sold have come down drastically. So they want more consumption. It's like Japan. Japan is now saying that please start drinking.
So I want to.
It will help Japan. You have got to do your bit for Japan. So similarly here, you have got to do your bit for the state by giving them the revenue that is required.
The revenue in that way will harm the society.
They don't sell.
But
They don't sell.
anyway, I want to.
You want to harm the society?
I
then?
want to. Now I am involved in harming the society
Yeah, okay.
because of my license.
No, the only thing is, if they agree, we cannot say.
Yes.
Or let them consider my fresh prayer to give for installment.
That is how, the third time it cannot be. This is your third
But-
repetition.
Logically,
Same
it is
issue.
possible. Almost 5 lakhs every quarter.
Tomorrow again, the same issue will come.
Same issue. We
So
cannot
I'll pay my annual
There has to
fees.
be an end to it, Mr. Counsel. You have come twice. The 2 times we have asked the court for consideration, court has granted consideration. You cannot carry on till kingdom come, same case,
Then
same
if that
issue.
even my lord, annual fees plus 1 lakh extra. Kindly let me survive, my lord. But 1 lakh is not a small amount. I'll enhance the exchange rate.
If no one's asking you to do the business, you can always stop the business. You can always do some other
I am
business.
already prayed that my license should be
You
cancelled.
go
They
and
are not
sell, you
cancelling
go
it.
and sell.
They are not
chips.
cancelling it. That is the problem.
Huh?
They are not cancelling it.
If they cancel it,
They'll
you tell
cancel
them that you don't pay, they'll cancel it. You clarify that. If you want cancellation, you cancel.
It's automatic, it's
We,
automatic.
No, automatic last 4 years.
No,
they have stopped.
we will tell them, we will tell them now. We will tell them, the court, if you want that, we will tell the court, okay, he's not paying, you can do whatever you like, but don't ask for any money. They'll cancel it. That's not a
I
difficult.
leave it to you.
No, and don't leave it to me. You cannot leave it to me. That is your decision, whether you want to pay or not. I
That
cannot.
form I have submitted before Lordship. I want to survive. I want to enhance the revenue of the state, my lord, wrongly or rightly. Give me.
Unfortunately, you are not paying them. You know what, where's the question of?
Because of my heart attack, my lord, I was under treatment and during the COVID. Situation was so serious against this me, my lord. That's why I could not pay. The shop was suspended, closed down for longer period. Still it is closed, my lord. It is not the fact that I am running it now. So I will open it by payment of the annual fees and along with 1 lakh, my lord. Every renewal I will pay 1 lakh.
No, the only thing we can say is the respondents can either accept or not accept, and that will be final. This we cannot carry on every time they consider, and then they don't accept your proposal, then you come again to the court. It cannot happen like this all the time. Or if we're going to wash, this court will going to wash his hands off the issue and leave it entirely to the discretion of the state. As per-
Yes.
And that no challenge can be made thereafter.
Only got it.
No liberty.
Not on this same ground, my lord. In the other ground, I can come, my lord.
You can come on any other ground.
Yes, definitely. Not for installment, my lord.
Yes. The issue of installment is the third time, I think.
Not exactly. I prayed for exemption of this entire amount because the shop was closed.
What was your representation earlier in the 3746?
I have next one representation, I think that is in the record, my last representation. That is there, my lord. That is in page 20.
Where is that representation dated, representation dated 25/5/22?
Page 28.
Page 28.
8/28. Where is the page 28 is the representation?
First representation.
That is the last one I have.
Then where is the decision made on this representation?
That decision was made, thereafter he approached the court, your
Huh?
lordship. He approached.
I can agree, the court, then this court held that the representation should be disposed of.
Yes.
Then where is that?
They have not annexed that order, your lordship. But at page 35, the order, para 7,
19 July, my lord, page, annexure 9, my lord, it is there.
Page?
Page 40.
so
No.
yes, thereafter this representation considered, they have not annexed it. At page,
No, page 40 is not in consequence to the order passed in this said 3746. Page 40 is of 94.
Representation
94.
25/5/22. It is mentioned here, my lord. Reconsidered de novo the representation dated 25/5/22, filed by Sri Narayan Chaudhary, licensee Mr. Sachin Bar and restaurant bearing number license was such and such. Additional affidavit plus everything. My lord, my additional affidavit also you will get it. my lord.
You see, the rejection order is at 12, is 12/1/23. Where is that? It is reflected in page 36. Page 36, para 8. The fourth line.
Twelve one, 2023, the commissioner rejected the prayer of the petitioner. Lord.
Where is that?
They have not annexed it here also.
Correct. Heard Mr. S.C. Biswas, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. R.R. Gogoi, learned counsel for the excise department.
Yes, sir.
The grievance of the petitioner is with regard to the petitioner not being allowed to make payment for extension of his IMFL on bracket bar license beyond 2018-2019 on the ground that he had not paid what arrear what
Area renewal, like
Re-
renewal fees.
renewal fees
Renewal
earlier.
early.
Yes, earlier or that time only,
From,
2018-19.
From 2000, most probably from 2000.
1819.
1819.
COVID time.
Not paid arrear fees, arrear
Renewal fees.
renewal fees.
Okay, so for the year 2019, 20, 2021, 21, 22.
No. So because you could not deposit your money, they did not allow you to open your bar. That's
Yes,
the thing, no? Because that is what I said. The grievance of the petitioner is that. No, the grievance of the petitioner is that he has not been allowed to open his IMFL on bar license. No, bar, as he has not paid his license renewal fees. Beyond 2018-19, within the stipulated period. Pusta. The petitioner thus prays that the impugned order dated thus prays that he should be allowed to open his IMFL on bar by allowing the petitioner to pay the renewal fees in yearly installments
Yes.
instead of the proposal made by the excise department to pay the renewal fees and penalty
In four.
in 4 quarterly installments. Next part. You make it short. Can you pay in 6 months, 6 months, 6 months, 6 months, 6 months?
We can, the department can, increase the installment,
6 months, 6 months.
six installment, we can go a lot.
6 months.
Huh? Instead of 1 year, let him pay it in,
Every 6 months.
so it'll be in 2 years he'll pay.
Yes,
Instead of quarterly, let it be 6 months period.
including the fine, your lordship.
Naturally, including the fine, everything.
But as per my instruction, department,
Because once you open your shop, then then some money will come in.
Yes, yes, I have to enhance the sale method. 24 hours I will keep it open.
Huh?
24 hours I will keep it open.
Through the back door. Okay, right. This is the third round of litigation with regard to the petitioner being unable to pay his renewal fees for opening his IMFL on bar. Opening his IMFL shop. So, the next part, the petitioner's case is that the petitioner was issued a license. No, was granted an IMFL on bar license, being
Number-
license number 2/2004 dash, no, /2005 for running his restaurant cum bar under the name and style Sachin Bar and Restaurant in the locality of Churchfield, Tezpur, district Sonitpur. The license was granted on 6/10/2004, and the petitioner has been operating his restaurant cum bar till 2/4/2019.
Yes.
However, due to the petitioner having suffered
Heart attack.
having suffered a heart attack, he was not able to deposit the
As
license fee.
Effect of the COVID, when Peter's closed down.
In 2019, there was no COVID. COVID started only in March. What? How did you get COVID? No one knew in the world 2019. It's pandemic started, lockdown started only in March. March, April.
It continued, I think.
Mr. Council, please let us not insult. All your friends are there. Ask any of them whether it happened in March 2019. Nothing, there's no COVID that time. You go ask your friend Mr. Google also. He'll tell you the same thing. Yes, what have I said? Heart attack. He was not able to deposit the renewal license fee for the year 2019-20 within the prescribed time limit. That is on or before 31/3/2019. Though the petitioner submitted a representation for consideration of his case on humanitarian basis, wide representation dated
Page 28.
wide representation dated 25/5/2022. The petitioner was not allowed to open his restaurant cum bar. Full stop. Next para. Being aggrieved, the petitioner filed WPC number 3746 of 2022. Full stop. WPC 3746 of 22 was disposed of by order dated 6/6/2022 by directing the Commissioner of Excise to take note of the grievance raised by the petitioner through his representation dated 25/5/22 and pass a speaking order taking note of the relevant provisions of the SM Excise Act and rules thereunder and the health condition of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Acha, one thing, yeah, in his representation, summary. In his representation dated 25/5/2022, the petitioner had also prayed that he should be granted remission/exemption from depositing the license renewal fees from 2019-20 to 21-22. Next paragraph. As the petitioner's representation was not being considered as the petitioner's representation dated 25/5/2022 was not being considered by the authorities, the petitioner filed WPC 3746/22 seeking a direction to be issued to the respondent authorities to grant remission of the renewal fees payable by the petitioner. No, cut that. The representation of the petitioner's representation dated 25/5/2022 was rejected by the Commissioner of Excise. By order dated 12/1/2023. The petitioner thereafter filed WPC number 94 of 2023.
Page 33, your lordship.
Saying that the petitioner should be granted remission from paying the renewal license fees. Pusta. WPC 94/2023 was disposed of by order dated 1/2/2020. By holding that the requirement under Rule 130 of the Assam Excise Rule 2016 had not been followed while passing the order dated 12/1/2023 by the Commissioner of Excise. The matter was accordingly remanded to the Commissioner of Excise to redecide the application representation filed by the petitioner and thereupon to pass necessary orders. The Commissioner was also directed to take into consideration the sufferings and hardship caused by the citizens of the country and because of COVID-19 pandemic. 2019, there was no pandemic. In December, I went to Thailand. December 2019. There was no pandemic in Thailand. Okay.
Well, I think there was a restricted life at the time.
Nothing was there. There was CAA in December 19. I was lucky I could catch my flight from here. I had to take a circuitous route because everywhere everything was blocked. It was sometime in 10th, 11th December something. The CAA, that protest was there in Guwahati. There, that time no COVID, only CAA was there. Anyway, where are we? And the effect it had on the people and their livelihood. Push up. Next para. Subsequent to the order dated 1/2/23 passed in WPC 94 of 2023. The order date, the
19 July 20.
the Commissioner of Excise, the Additional Commissioner of Excise issued the impugned order dated 19/7/23 by holding that
The last line, you Lord Spilkin, in view of the above and considering the illness.
no, by holding that, by just a minute, by holding that Rule 130 of the Assam Excise Rules 2016 provided that licensees who fail to deposit license renewal proposal as per Rule 129(1) and 129(2) it is at page 40, okay? I'll just put it in red, huh? Full stop. The additional Commissioner of Excise further stated that the prayer for remission exemption for payment of the renewal fees for the previous years could not be considered as depositing of license renewal fees was a condition precedent for renewal of license. First off, the petition, the impugned order dated 19/7/2023 also stated that the petitioner was allowed to deposit the amount claimed by the Excise Department in 4 quarterly installments within 31/1/2024, and that the license would become would be renewed and become operational on deposit of the first installment. The petitioner's counsel, the petitioner has, however, filed the present, has however submitted the present, has however filed the present writ petition, stating that he does not have the wherewithal to pay the pending renewal fees and penalty in 4 quarterly installments as demanded by the excise department. Vide letter dated 27/3/2024, issued by the superintendent of excise, Sonitpur, comma test. 6 months. Can you?
That is annual fees plus 1 lakh extra.
Within, Lordship, within a period of 1 year, he has to pay everything along.
Huh?
Within a period of 1 year, let him clear up his penalty as plus this revenue. Your Lordship.
Every 6 months.
That is your claim. That is your claim.
We can bring is that we have asked for 4 installment. As
Yeah.
per my instruction, we can go to maximum 6 installment he can pay in 6
In
installment
1 year.
in 1 year. In 1 year, he has to clear it up.
It will be difficult. Well, I'll pay two installment in a year. That is annual
No.
fees plus 1 lakh extra. Area 1 lakh.
Again,
Plus-
again,
plus-
the-
Arrear 1 lakh? You have got arrear of our total amount you have got to pay is nearly 20 lakh. What do you mean 1 year?
No, but 2,50,000 I will pay as the annual renewal fees.
Ah.
Plus extra 1 lakh area. No. Every 6 months.
again, next year, this renewal will come again, you will go add up.
No, Mr. Council, renewal you have got to pay. Plus the
Renewal I
air,
pay.
no, you have got arrears of 18 lakh 75,000.
But that is in the full installment they asked me to clear.
Yeah,
Now I have proposed before your lordship that in every 6 months I pay 1 installment.
1 installment.
1 installment.
That means this 4 lakhs 46,000,
Actually, my-
4 lakh 68,000.
Actually, my idea was to pay my like 2,50,000 plus 1 lakh. That is 3 lakh
Yeah,
50,000.
yeah.
That is 3,50,000.
But they're not accepting. I'm guessing 1 year, I'm saying 2 years you pay.
Then within 2 years I'll pay.
Another, this will go add up. Again, the next renewal proposal will
Huh?
this thing will go add up, your lordship. Another, again, the next year, he's going to submit renewal proposal.
No, we will say that as soon as he pays his first installment,
Yes,
you open up, you let him become operational.
Hmm.
First installment will include the renewal for this year.
renewal and the penalty.
Renewal and penalty, whatever. No, renewal, this
Renewal plus 1 lakh extra.
this amount is for which year? 23-24.
23-24.
24-25 you have not paid.
No.
You know?
Okay.
24-25 has to come, your lordship.
Has
It
to
is
come
not
now,
yet
it has to come now.
Has to come now.
It has to, yeah. So for the first, you see, they have said you pay 468,750 in on 4 occasions. So we will also say, okay, 4 occasions, but 6 months. But in the first installment, you'll also have to pay the entire renewal fee for 24-25.
24-25. And their renewal fee 24-25 pay.
24-25
Plus
plus,
extra 1 lakh.
plus first installment. No. Extra 1 lakh, where's the question of it?
The first installment is 2,50,000 is the annual fee.
Mr. Council, come to page 42.
Then I have seen, my lord. This is
Yeah,
annual. This
Okay,
is
then I'll leave it to the excise department. You go ahead. Right.
penalty is 6,25,000. Without any fault, my lord, I have to pay 6,25,000 penalty.
Let you go there. What the law says that there is a statutory law. You challenge the statute then. You have not challenged the
And
statute.
pending renewal fee is 12,50,000.
You pay this 4,68,750 plus the renewal fee for 24-25.
But then it will come up about more than
For-
7 lakhs.
Yes, it will come up around 7 lakhs for the first installment, but for the second installment, it will come down to 4,68,000 for the next fee. But that is the way it has to be.
My lord, sir, please apply some humanitarian ground, my lord.
Lordship,
Survive.
let it go to
Humanitarian-
authorities.
Yes, go to the authorities, whatever. I said. So stop. The petition, next para, the petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner may be allowed to pay the yearly renewal fees and 1 lakh plus 1 lakh plus 1 lakh,
1 lakh in every 6 months.
plus 1 lakh every 6 months. Full stop. Next, Mr. R. Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he is not agreeable to the proposal put forth by the respondent and by the petition's counsel. Full stop. He however submits that the writ petition may be disposed of with a direction to the respondent authority to take a decision on with regard to the proposal made by the petitioner's counsel.
Let him approach the authority, giving them a first proposal that how he want to pay.
By, yes, by giving a, no, but it's always what he said, that's all. As recorded by this court in this order. Full stop. I have heard the learned counsel for the parties. Full stop. As can be seen from the facts of the case, comma, the petitioner was to pay his license renewal fee by 31/3/2019 for the year 2019-20. The petitioner has, however, not paid the same on the ground that he has suffered from a heart attack and due to the COVID-19 pandemic. Full stop. The ground taken by the petitioner is completely untenable for the simple reason that the world did not know of COVID-19 pandemic in March 2019. Full stop. The COVID pandemic lockdown only occurred in March or April? March to 2020. Full stop. Next para. As can the facts as stated by the councils clearly show that the petitioner has not paid the renewal license fee till today from till today for the years starting from 2019-20. Full stop.
In fact, I wanted, I have deposited that they are not accepting.
Do you deposit as per what they want, right? The pending renewal fees and the penalty payable by the petitioner, including the proposal for payment by the petitioner in installments, has been clearly spelled out in the letter dated 27/3/2024 issued by the Superintendent of Excise Sonitpur Tezpur, which is as follows. You take it from here, page 69. Okay. The petitioner the petitioner's counsel's proposal is for payment of the renewal fees for the year renewal fees for the year 2024-25 plus rupees 1 lakh every year in respect of the areas payable by him. This issue being basically relating to a contractual matter, this court is of the view that the same should be decided by the authorities concerned. In as much as the Assam Excise Rule Act and rules provide for the manner in which the renewal license fees and penalties are to be paid. Accordingly, this court does not find any ground to exercise its discretion in this case. The matter is the matter is remanded to the Commissioner of Excise to take a decision as to whether he accepts the proposal made by the petitioner and to give reasons for any decision that he might make. It is also made clear that prior to taking a decision with regard to the proposal made by the petitioner in this order, an opportunity of hearing should be provided by the Commissioner of Excise to the petitioner the writ petition is accordingly disposed of.
For some time limit, one
No
month,
time, no
one
time
month.
limit.
Time limit, okay, this. The entire exercise should be conducted within a period of 6 weeks. From
That
the
is
date
when
of,
I get payment, that's it. They will get the money.
within a period of 1 month, from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this one.
Developed.
All right.
Yes,
Decision petition for demolition of unauthorized construction done by the violators. We approached to the GMC authorities 10 years back.
who is doing the unauthorized construction?
That was the Jarul Islam, the party.
He has not made him party.
He has already parties, lordship, the GMC has issued notice to him. And he
Yeah,
is,
if GMCL issued notice to him, what is your interest in the matter?
I am the resident of that flat. I am the owner of that. flat.
Mr. Council, Jahirul Islam has to be made a party here. Here against his construction.
It's my simple submission is that he has exhausted all his legal person. For that,
Mr. Council, please understand, not council, sorry.
it's a petition person.
But you are the petitioner in person. Please understand one thing. You are against the unauthorized construction made by Jahirul Islam. And by the fact that the GMC has not been taking any decision. Correct?
They has issued final notice. Your Lordship.
Final issue.
Yes,
Then
final.
what do you want?
And in against, he has applied to GMC for regulation of unauthorized construction.
Correct?
Against which we filed a petition. They-
So if we allow your petition, it will go against Jahirul Islam. That means the order will go against this Jahirul Islam, correct? Now, that means we are going to condemn that Mr. Islam, J Islam, without hearing him. So please make him a party, then we'll issue notice.
That may be there, but my simple submission.
Then, Mr. Council, there's no buts, or that may be there. I'm going to dismiss your writ petition if you want, or what you can do is you can amend, or you can best is you withdraw, you make him a party, then we'll see. Okay? I can understand your case, I've read it. Only problem is you have not made him a party.
My impression was that he is already.
Your impression is correct, your impression is your impression.
Your Lordship.
The law requires that he has to be made a party. Okay?
Okay.
So when you withdraw, you just you add him as number 3. Okay? Okay, the petitioner and person prays that he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file a fresh. Miss
A. Bhattakur appearing on behalf
A,
of Bhattakur.
Bhattakur.
Appearing on behalf of Mr. P. Nayak.
appears on behalf of Mr. P. Nayak, learned counsel for the
Both the parties, Lordship.
respondents. Why not taking a decision?
Lordship, we may be granted some time.
No, problem is that's the problem. We cannot keep this case pending when the main person who's going to get affected is not a party.
That is defective, but if you go through the correspondence, I have.
Mr. Counsel, I am bound by the law.
Okay.
You might not be bound by the law. Okay, so, the prayer of the petitioner in person is allowed. Writ petition is dismissed with liberty to file a fresh. You make him number 3.
Obliged.
Lordship, I'll see you on the next time you pass the current.
Item?
Fine,
Okay.
like that.
Yes, someone wants to take, yes,
My instructions are that.
no notice.
No, focus.
Then where is the impugned order?
My lord,
That 25/6/24.
yes,
Page
page number 212.
212. So it goes. Okay, right. Heard Mr. J. Roy Leonard, Senior Counsel, assisted by Ms. N. Ahmed. Mr. Nifkara, and also heard Mr. K.P. Pathak, Learned Counsel for the APDCL.
Respondent numbers 3, 4, and 5.
Respondents number
3, 4, and 5.
3, 4, and 5. Yes, sir. The petitioner is aggrieved by the letter dated 25/6/2024 issued by the respondent number 5.
5.
whereby the petitioner firm has been suspended and debarred from APDCL.
But he is a registered vendor with APDCL.
Debarred from the APDCL for a period of 5 years from the date of issue of this letter. From the date of issue of the letter. Full stop. Mr. J. Roy submits that the petitioner is a provisional vendor,
Provisional vendor.
registered with the APDCL.
Yes.
Full stop. He submits that no notice was issued prior to the issuance of the impugned letter dated 25/6/2020. Full stop. Next, Mr. K.V. Pathak, learner counsel for the APDCL, submits upon instructions that no notice was issued to the petitioner prior to the impugned order dated 25/6/2024 being issued by the respondent number 5. Full stop. In this regard, he has produced a letter dated 19/8/2024 issued by the respondent number 5.
Last sentence.
Wherein it has been recorded as follows. However, as seen from the records, it is evident that no show cause notice was issued to the petitioner company prior to the issuance of the debarment order. The letter dated 19/8/2024 issued by the respondent number 5 is made a part of the record and marked as Annexure X. Okay. Earlier we said firm, no, it's make it company. Next para. In view of the admission by the respondents that no notice was issued to the petitioner prior to the impugned letter dated 25/6/2024 being issued by the respondent number 5, debarring the petitioner from participating in any tender issued by the APDCL, this court is of the view that the said letter dated 25/6/2024 is unsustainable in law. The same is accordingly set aside. Writ petition is accordingly allowed.
Obliged.
Item 7.
The council for Muslim AIGC was to take instruction.
Mr. J.K. Goswami was supposed to obtain instructions.
My lord.
If they don't appear, yes. You inform him, otherwise I'm passing stay order straight away. That's it.
Well, kindly pass over this matter for the time being. Obliged.
It's not that we need some further.
Huh?
Otherwise, we need some further time.
For further time for what?
They have communicated.
He's running a private cattle market.
Last week, the lordship is directed to obtain instruction. They
Oh.
they sought some time, lordship.
And the same matter of
Run a private market. There's certain approvals that is to take from the Panchayat department. That issue, that's a major bone of contention.
Under what? Huh? Under 107 has been declared unconstitutional by.
Amended by the-
It's
There
amended.
has been amendment, my lord.
After that, that's been.
And under that amendment also, our
He's
matter
not-
is under process.
As per the department, he's not covered.
Then,
Actually, when we take two prior approvals, one is from the government in the PNRD department. So the government in the PNRD.
then why are we adjourning the matter?
We
We're
take the
adjourning-
matter up, my lord, it's a.
Just give me the item.
My lord, I prayed and lordship. will allow.
What?
My senior is on my lord, break, my lord. Just
He,
your
now he's
question.
not ready. When no one was there, he was ready. Once you have turned up, he is not ready. merry-go-round. Okay. Next, after some time.
This matter pertains to the my lord, not paying the outstanding dues, my lord. Notice may I go,
Why?
my lord,
Pay the bills.
my lord, page 19.
Show me your bills. Individual bills.
This is my lord, bills prepared by and under an association,
This association, is it a registered association?
not a registered my lord. But that was my lord affirmed by the government, my lord.
Mr. Council, look, your bills are of 2000 what, 2, 3? Wait,
2013, my lord.
2013.
Yes, ma'am.
And the petitioner, number 1, is a association.
Yes, ma'am.
Petitioner number 2 is the secretary of the association.
Yes.
And it's an unregistered association. Now, there are 2 options to you. Either you allow me to pass the order or you withdraw it.
My lord, my humble son.
Your humble submission will be taken care of. I will record whatever you submit. But the issue is this. First of all, you're an association, you're not registered, you're not a juristic body. Secondly, there are no bills made by you. Nothing is annexed here.
And next,
No, individual bills submitted. You're an unregistered
my
body.
lord, my submission.
Okay,
was-
right.
My lord, I would like to withdraw with the liberty to approach further.
You file it through the individual person. Heard, Mr.
H.R.
Huh?
H.R.
H.R. Chowdhury, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file afresh. Mr.
AI Ali,
A.I. Ali appearing for
response number 2 and 3.
response number 2 and 3 submits that the petitioner is not a registered association. Petition number 1 is not a registered association and as such has no local standing to file the present writ petition. Full stop. In view of the prayer made by the petitioner's counsel, the writ petition is withdrawn, is dismissed as withdrawn, with liberty. Yes, what is your case?
My lord, in earlier occasion, my lord, I approached your lordship. My lord, I was the highest bidder as per the NIT. And subsequently, my lord, whenever I was allowed to run the ferry service in temporary basis, till the final settlement is given. And the authority came with another settlement in favor of the my lord, respondent, private respondent. That is showing that he was the highest bidder.
That was a temporary arrangement.
My lord, that what happened, my lord, the lordship has initially interfered in the case and the direction was given to produce the record. On the day of the producing the record, they come with a document with a speaking that passed by the circle officer, Vilasipara, by which my land valuation certificate, which was issued earlier in 22 February 2024, with annexed with the NIT, that was cancelled. So on that basis, my lordship has given in the direction, and as we are saying that we are going for the permanent settlement. So lordship did not interfere, ultimately matter was disposal. But what happened, my lord? Immediately on that was on first order on 24/7. On 26/7, the same authority again issued a 3 my lord, land valuation certificate in respect of same land, same value, same thing, my lord. So I have submitted immediately that 3 documents for the authority that this is again been issued in praise. So that may be taken into consideration.
Which is the same one, same as what you had submitted earlier.
Yes, there is a great conspiracy actually, my lord.
No, whatever it is. Now the issue is basically whether the ferry has been regularly settled with anybody, correct?
Now, this is not been settled anybody. Temporarily, I was allowed to, my lord, run this ferry service. My fear is this, my lord. As the my lord, they have come with the my lord, the speaking order cancelling this. Again, they issued the my lord first land valuation certificate with the same value, same land, same thing. So that may be accepted, and for that purpose, I have submitted 3 representations. Still, no my lord, vision has come, my lord. It is to be final call has to be taken by the authority concerned. This is my prayer.
Land revenue certificate issued by the circle officer, not by the IWP. My lord, may kindly have a look at the prayer of the petition, page 37.
Yes.
Lordship, may I not, any interim pending disputable petition, your lordship may be pleased to allow the petitioner to operate the Gumaghat ferry service for the period 24-26 in pursuance of the enacted so and so, being the highest bid with a bid value of 16 lakh so and so, by accepting the fresh land valuation certificate dated 26/7/2024, submitted by the petitioner or pass as order, and lordship fit in proper. Then my lord may kindly have a look the tender condition. They submit the land valuation certificate later on, my lord. The
So,
tender
so the
condition-
land valuation certificate that he has issued now, he has submitted now, is it different from the land valuation certificate submitted earlier?
It will repair by the government advocate, the circle officer issued the
No,
letter.
that is what, no.
My
So,
lordship,
yeah, you have, huh?
page 49. The tender documents, my lord. Page 49, the tender condition, my lord. Page 49,
Yes,
point number 28, my last point. Tender will be finalized on the basis of the documents submitted on the online portal.
correct.
Yes,
So what is wrong?
the lordship.
So my question is,
My lord.
the land documents that he has submitted now,
Yes, my lord.
is it the same as the one he has submitted on the online portal? That is what I'm saying.
Lordship, page 96, annexure 24.
Yes,
May I read, my lord? Land valuation certificate. Certified that the land measuring so and so covered by duck number so and so village so and so Agamani revenue circle is recorded in the name of Binudoni Das. Binudoni Das is not the petitioner, my lord. Binudoni Das and wife of so and so Patadar and Rayoti Khatian number so and so is recorded in the name of Bidru Chandra. Rayoti Khatian, he is not the original Patadar, my lord. Rayoti Khatian. So my lord may issue a short notice, we will get instruction, my lord.
My lord, my lord.
you see, one thing I want to know, has this ferry been settled regularly?
Yes, not regularly.
These are the under procedural settle, my lord.
Madam, on, in July,
Lordship.
I think the earlier writ petition had been closed.
Yes, my lord. Because some enquiry was conducted by the directorate, because.
As you all had said that the regular settlement would be made.
My lord. After the lordship, I had spoke to the director. She said that one enquiry was conducted by the directorate regarding the,
Madam, you see, we believe what you say.
my lord,
Now the problem is,
my lord,
on 24 July,
lordship.
you had said that the Gumaghat ferry service will be made. Regular settlement of the Gumaghat ferry service will be made within 1 week.
Lordship, I will get
So-
the instruction, written instruction within 1 week, my lord. Next week, I will produce the written instruction, what is happening regarding this ferry service.
No, you have got, you see, this temporary arrangement you are making is
Oh.
causing a lot of problems. We have got to finalize everything at once. And
Okay.
another thing is whether the land document that they have submitted is the same as the land document that they submitted earlier. If it's the same, then what is wrong?
That lordship, I will get instruction regarding land valuation certificate, land documents, lordship.
And why is the regular settlement not being made?
My lord may give me 1 week time, I will get the written instruction, my lord.
Okay, right. Heard Mr. P. Mahanta, land counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner has submitted the fresh land documents, which is similar to the land documents submitted earlier. First off. However, the Gumaghat ferry service is still being operated by the respondent number
No,
4.
I am.
Huh?
It is a major point.
You are operating?
Yes.
Please
Okay.
approve.
Yeah,
As per the
how,
same
how,
condition,
how,
I will-
okay, no regular settlement of the ferry service has been made till date. So, sir. Miss MD Bora, learned counsel for the petition, for the transport department, shall obtain instructions as to whether the land document submitted by the petitioner is similar to the land document submitted earlier.
Lordship.
further instruction should be obtained as to why a regular settlement of the ferry service has not been completed till date. When?
Received 28, my lord,
20,
because there's a holiday. 23rd is a holiday, my 20, 24, 25, 26.
30, my lord.
30, this is the matter on 30. 30.
Lords may kindly observe pending petition submitted bar to the respondent to settle the ferry service.
Without,
Pending-
without,
Actually, pendency of the writ petition will
Yes.
not be a bar for the state respondents to make regular settlement of the Gomaghat ferry service pursuant to the NIT dated
And I just, my lord,
NIT number 67 dated 8/2/24.
my lord,
my lord,
Obliged, my
one, I think maybe needed, my lord. I have filed 3 representations. That may be also at the same time to dispose of before deadline.
Let her get the information.
yes. 30, my lord, I'll be obliged, my lord.
Mass of it.
Then being at 5.
But I'm extremely sorry when matter was called matter like this. But it is a non-payment of contractual dues, my lord.
What do you want in this case, in this case?
My lord, because admittedly, my lord, there is a due of around 1 crore 12 lakhs from the department, my lord.
Now, where is your additional affidavit why is there 2 proceedings?
My lord, my lord, this has happened. My lord, what had happened is that I have completed the work. There was a bank guarantee given, my lord, in every contract we give security deposit is a bank guarantee. After completion of the work, my lord, I was slapped with some penalty on the ground that there is a delayed completion. That it is a delayed completion and they have written letter to the bank to invoke my bank guarantee and my final bill was put to a halt, madam. I went to the civil court for a declaration that I am not a defaulter and that the communication through which they want to invoke bank guarantee is to be declared as an illegal. This was a suit praying for a declaration. It was decreed in my favor. After the decree was when I approached the department for the payment, they have filed an RFA. The RFA is still pending. They have filed an interlocutory application for stay of the decree. No stay order has been granted. My money is at all.
You file an execution petition.
My lord, I cannot file an executive petition for the reason, my lord, that was not a money decree. That was a declaration. My lord will kindly see this one. I bought this one. It was a declaration that I am not a defaulter.
But then that issue has not been decided. It's still in appeal.
No, my lord, it is in appeal, but there is no stay order.
There's a subject, it may not be some.
No, my lord, my
This
prayer,
is a writ petition. This is not a contempt petition or anything.
absolutely, my lord. That is why, my lord, now since there is no impediment, or else, my lord, your lordship may issue notice and tag it with the RFA.
You see, first of all, where are the documents that you are supposed to annex as per the last order?
My
Not by this court?
My lord, I could not file the additional affidavit, but since the other brief was with me, so I got a Xerox copy, my lord, the additional affidavit.
You obey the orders of the court or dismiss it for non-compliance with the order passed earlier.
Then, my lord, because my client is also.
Mr. Counsel, when you
My
file a
lord,
writ petition, you have got to give all documents necessary, and especially when this court had ordered for it.
It was on the last occasion. Then, my lord, a week's time maybe
Right.
to comply the order dated. Sir.
Mr. M. Biswas, learned counsel for the petitioner, is granted a week's time to comply with the order dated 2/8/2024, whereby the petitioner has been directed to submit an additional affidavit with regard to the documents pertaining to TS number 39/2013, and RFA number 49 of 2020.
My lord, can it be only the order, my lord, otherwise it is a very
You
volume.
give everything. You give the ones that you find important. List the matter after the week.
Well, can it be along with RFA number 49 of 2020?
You first file and see. My lord, in this case, a contract was awarded and I also item 11. And I also completed the work. And they also released the security deposit amount through e-banking method. But my account was changed due to the merger of the Vijaya Bank with the Bank of Baroda. Now, they are
The
not,
account number was changed.
yes, yes.
So then
So
what
it
happened?
was returned back. It was not credited in my.
So return back to the respondent.
Yes. Now respondents are not paying at page 142 your lordship account.
142.
Yes. And actual 47. They are saying system is not allowing because there is a dues relating to the other contract,
There is a dues related to other.
related to the other contract, which the dispute is pending before the court.
Between you two.
Yes. That is
Yes.
the independent contract. Page 140.
My lord, I am raising the primary issue of maintainability of the regulation. The petitioner, my lord, earlier filed 3 writ petitions which were disposed of by this honorable court by an order. My lord, may I place that order? Yes.
We have got to place 3 orders.
Well,
Oh,
the same orders were challenged, my lord, in the earlier writ petition.
it is page 40, page 142 has been challenged.
Yes, my lord. Now, if your lordship kindly see the order, your lordship will find, my lord, 3 writ petitions were disposed of.
Just a minute. Durga.
Paragraph 7, your lordship may kindly see, my lord. At this stage, Mr. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioners, believes that he may be allowed to withdraw these 3 petitions with a liberty to approach the appropriate forum for determination and adjudication of the claim that has been raised in this batch of writ petition. They further pray that the period spent in this court may be excluded from the purview of the period of limitation, if any. My lord, by that, my lord, it was indicated that the petitioner will go to the civil court. Now, paragraph 11, your lordship will kindly read, my lord. It is needless to say that any other dispute which can be agitated before a court, the petitioner shall be at liberty to approach. Now, my lord, this is not any other dispute, my lord, same dispute. My lord, the prayers made in this writ petition.
No, just tell me one thing.
Hello.
This, out here, this order that you have given me speaks of a challenge to termination order
Yes.
dated 11/12/2019. Now, this
Relating
is,
to other contract.
it relates to some other contract, not to the,
My lord,
not to this present case.
there were 3 writ petitions disposed of. So
Ah.
writ petition 6372. My lord, I have a copy of the writ petition also, my lord, the same prayers. My lord, I can provide the copy of the writ
Yes,
petition.
let me see.
Therefore, my prayer at this stage will be, my lord, your worship may issue notice, but keep the, my lord, the maintainability issue open.
No, let me see.
These are the prayers in the, my lord, earlier writ petition 6370 of 2021 that your lordship will compare with the prayers made this in the present writ petition.
Is it pertaining to the same contract?
Yes, my lord.
No. That
Yes,
is
sir.
pertaining- your lordship may kindly come to page 149.
Your lordship will kindly see
Before-
the prayers.
Just a minute. To set aside email order dated 31/5. 31/5. This was 30/01. It's different.
31/5/2021. Then your lordship will come, my lord, next 3 prayers.
Just a minute. 31/5. It's not here.
No, 31/5 is not there, but
31/5/21 is here.
next
Ah,
prayer, my
just
next
a
prayer,
minute.
my lord.
Issue.
28/4/2021, 31/5/2021, 31/5/2021. And these are the prayers, my lord, in the earlier petition also.
What are these emails?
emails, my lord, the correspondence exchange between the parties regarding the payment of the security money amount. Because once it was returned back, so there was some correspondence exchange. Now, that is pertaining to the other contract for which I have filed the state petition.
Okay, we'll issue notice, let them.
Your lordship will keep the, issue of maintenance open.
We'll have to see, we'll see. That too, it can be taken up anytime. What is it?
In that case, I challenge the termination of contract. Here I. have
In
completed
this
the-
case, his cases, it is not a question of termination of contract, it's this completion of contract.
Yes.
Only thing is that he's saying that the money has not been given.
Three repetitions, sir.
Huh?
Three repetitions were
Maybe.
disposed of, my lord. One is regarding, my lord, that challenge to the, my lord, the termination of contract. One contract he had completed, the other, my lord, he could not. In respect of that, my lord, 3 point something crores is, my lord, due. On that account, my lord, that has been withheld.
That is pertaining to the other writ petition, my lord. They blacklisted, I filed another writ petition. All the 3 writ petitions were relating to the, that.
And this petition also, my lord, suffers from suppression of material facts, my lord.
Right. Right, Mr.
Are Hussain.
R. Hussain, Layak counsel for the petitioner who submits that the petitioner was awarded a contract-wide work order number 24828513 dated 1/8/2016 for work construction of retaining wall and compound wall, including ground improvement using prefabricated material drains bracket PVD technique at IOC depot, Moinar Band, Silchar, Kachar.
Yes.
The synopsis it is there. The petitioner completed the work on 31/7/2019. And the final bill of the petitioner was paid on 18/2/2020. Full stop. The respondents thereafter released the security deposit amounting to rupees 56,89,537.98 to the petitioner on 18/3/2020 through e-payment pertaining to through e-payment into NOP. What is NOP? Last line of your
Yes.
synopsis.
Non-operative bank SBI perhaps. Non-operating this account, my lord.
This is SBI, yes, it was this. SBI and
Code, this is code number.
what is your account number? You have not put. Okay,
Account number here I have not.
what do I say? Into his account number, in which bank?
Vijaya Bank.
Vijay Bank, full stop. However, as Vijay Bank had merged with the Bank of Baroda, comma, the account number of the petitioner had changed. Full stop. As such, the security deposit submitted by the respondent to the petitioner could not be credited into his account, and the money was sent back to the respondent. Full stop. He submits that the respondents are now what?
Not releasing the.
Are now not releasing the security deposit. On the ground that
That some dues.
on the ground that some dues are payable by the petitioner to the respondents in relation to some other contract work. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. M. Sharma accept notice on behalf of the Indian Oil Corporation Limited.
Respondent number 1 to 4, my lord.
Comma,
Five and
respondent
six are
number 1 to
parties by
4.
name.
Who is for
They are parties by name, my lord.
file
By registered.
Oh.
5/6.
petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the response number 5 and 6. Is it required?
Yes, my lord, because
Why?
the email is relating to this, these 2 persons. And I was compelled to file the contempt also, because there is observation.
Okay, 5 and 6 by registered proprietary within 2 days. This is the matter after 4 weeks.
Submission be recorded, my lord, because 5 cases that, my lord, he has come, my lord, raising the same grievance in a different language.
That may be recorded, my lord, and my prayer would be, my lord, at least out of these.
Right,
three
then,
cases,
just right, before, after notice, huh, you say? Mr. M.K. Chowdhury appearing for the IOCL submits that the petitioner had approached this court by way of 3 earlier writ petitions, and the same was allowed to be withdrawn, with liberty being given to the petitioner to approach the appropriate authority. He accordingly submits that the present writ petition is not maintainable. As the petitioner has come with regard to the same issue that had been raised by him in the earlier 3 writ
In my
petitions.
lord, in WPC 637,
In WPC number
6370 of 2000.
6373 of 2021. How is?
My lord, may I agree that, my lord, that particular repetition may be tagged with this, then it will be. easier for the court,
Registry to call for the records of, registry to not, tag this case, no, registry, this case along with, and WPC 6363 of 2020,
6372.
6372 of 2021 on the next day.
Relating to that matter.
You said disposed of WPC, yeah.
Relating to that matter, my mediation is already going on.
Whatever it is, we will see. He has brought out some allegation. We have to see whether it's correct or not.
Public.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. My senior is still on leg, my lord. I will do now.
Now you are ready.
I'll do mine. So, my lord, here we have challenged the impugned order, my lord, at page 76 to 77, my lord, last 2 pages. This is in violation of the earlier orders, my lord, by this honorable court. At the instance of the local MLA, my lord.
Then he and that other petitioner counsel.
So, my lord, this is our private cattle market on our own patta land, my lord, and we are running this, my lord, since 2013, my lord. In 2014, the erstwhile deputy commissioner, my lord, directed us to operate the Hart, my lord, market on Tuesday instead of Friday. We challenged before this court, and this honorable court, my lord, set aside that minutes of the deputy commissioner. The matter was again, my lord, preferred in appeal. This appeal was also in our favor, my lord. So, in violation of these 2 orders, my lord, the deputy commissioner, my lord, now again reopened that old issue, man. That directed us not to operate our cattle market on Friday, instead of Friday,
Yes.
any other day, my lord. That-
Amended section 107.
And that is not the issue, of course, my lord, in this case.
Yes, yes.
He's not aware of the amended section, I guess, but that's why he's agitating.
Thereafter, even, my lord, we have applied for, and that is under process.
Then till you have been given permission, how can you do it?
No, my lord, we are now on the strength of page 42, we are running this, my lord.
Page
After the
40.
new act has, my lord, has been enacted, now on the strength of NOC given by the deputy commissioner, my lord, we are running this at page 42, my lord.
You see, it says that without prior approval, you cannot do it.
Approval, my lord, because this is old market, my
Old
lord,
market.
and subsequently it has been enacted. Thereafter, after having been, my lord, aware of this fact, my lord, we have applied, and that is under process. They have sought for documents from the
You take a decision.
Well, I'll take a decision. There are 2 authorities that he needs to take prior approval from. One is the Gaon Panchayat authorities as per 107 and the government. So government is, he should file a representation before the principal secretary.
Have you filed?
We have filed, but before the commissioner secretary, and he has written that this one copy, my lord.
He has not received any approval, so till the time he gets an approval, he cannot run the market, my lord. And the second part is that he also has to take the approval from the Gaon Panchayat authorities. February 2024, my lord, the tenure of the panchayats have lapsed. Fresh elections are due in November. So during this interim period, my lord, the government in the PNRD department has authorized the BDO to supervise the functioning of the Gaon Panchayats. So he needs to take two permissions, one from the BDO, wherein his private land is located, and second from the principal secretary PNRD. So until and unless he gets these two approvals, he cannot run this market. As per the amended 107.
Madam, kindly see page
Everything is as
75.
per law. He is relying on the DC's order. DC has nothing to do with section
Madam,
107.
Prior to amendment and immediately after coming into force the Cattle Preservation Act, my lord.
Things have
This
changed.
was only NOC, on the basis of NOC,
You see, the problem is,
Things have changed.
when a new law comes,
my lord.
then what happens?
No, we have applied for, my lord, or we will apply, till then, my lord, we may not be
You
disturbed,
first
my lord.
apply, till then he cannot run
We
the
have
market.
applied, my lord. That copy I have.
You first get the permission from both these two authorities, Malad, that's the bottom line.
And kindly
Till
see-
then, there should be,
And
the
kindly
DC should be
see,
directed not to allow him to run the market.
kindly
Simple
see
as
page
that.
75, my lord. That is ultimately, my lord, the
You,
approval of the secretary.
the problem is, you see, when I try to ask you a question politely, you suddenly turn this court into a fish market. That ghat near the Brahmaputra, where I go every Saturday.
My lord.
Now, the thing is that whenever a question is asked, you should either answer,
Well.
not that, and you don't give your own, submission and go off in a different tangent.
Well.
That's not the reason that I ask a question.
Obviously.
So, the question is this: a new law, when it is passed,
My lord.
and if it covers your interests, will it not be applicable to you?
Applicable, my lord.
Huh?
Applicable.
That-
Applicable, my lord, by humble prayer only there. Meanwhile, my lord, we will apply. We have already applied, my lord, and under process, that is under process.
You have applied to whom?
Applied to, my lord, commissioner secretary.
Commissioner Secretary is only the government. Now you have not applied to the Gaon Panchayat.
BDO,
No, my lord.
BDO.
And Gaon Panchayat, my lord, already taking, my lord, revenue, meaning thereby they have given approval, my lord. Kindly see page 75, my lord. Kindly see page 75, my lord.
Okay, they are taking revenue.
Revenue, my lord. They are
Okay.
taking revenue.
This will amount to approval.
Yes,
They have
my lord.
taken revenue.
I
That
have
is
paid revenue.
approval, Millet, that is approval on part of the Gaon Panchayat, but till after February 2024, the competent authority is the BDO. We should take the approval from the BDO.
No, but you see, no, it's not that. Once the Gaon Panchayat has given approval, then the subsequent person who comes and takes the place of the BDO, the Gaon Panchayat, is bound by the action.
I bow down to that, what has fallen from my lord, but the approval from the principal secretary.
That has to come.
That is mandatory. Without that permission and approval. how
Okay,
can
so
we-
we will do, then when can he give the
Let
decision?
him file a representation.
He has filed,
And let the.
he has filed to
directions be
the, he has filed, where is it, page?
I have not annexed that, my lord. I have handed over.
Oh, you have not annexed it, where?
I have given this copy. my lord.
Don't give it to me, give it to.
But this, I have given all.
You have given?
I have
Yeah,
given
which
that
paper?
copy.
Oh, this one?
That one.
This
That
to, this to the deputy secretary.
No, perhaps deputy secretary has written it, but we have applied to.
No, no,
Sir.
this is signed by Dipen Chandra Fukan. Who is Dipen Chandra Fukan?
I'm sorry, ma. I'm sorry.
No problem, no problem. The more the merrier.
Well, let him file a representation to the principal secretary and directions may be given to the principal
Now-
secretary to consider it and pass an order within 30 days. But till then, he cannot run the market since. he
You
doesn't
see,
have
there, no, 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 maybe 2003. You see, when the new law is there, then you're bound by the law.
No, you would have certainly, madam, you will have to follow the law.
Now, when a new law comes into effect,
Whether
you
law-
cannot say, like earlier, maybe child marriages were allowed.
It cannot be-
And when child marriages are banned,
What is our
can you
procedure?
say that yes, because thousands of years ago, my grandfather's grandfather and all were,
No, no, I'm not on
that
that. Second law we'll have to follow.
Similar analogy, my lord, similar analogy.
I'm not saying that, my lord, we will, shy away from the law, my lord. Law study will follow, my lord. So, my lord, why should we stop? Because we are running the market for last more than 10 years, my lord. And it has come into this court several times. This court found that it is a private market and also it is running on Friday. This court upheld this. This court said that you are not the authority to decide on which day market is to be run. It is up to
Okay,
them.
one thing, now your junior had said that an application had been made by you. Where is that application? To the authority,
Principal secretary.
to the principal secretary.
If you were talking 2 minutes only. They have stopped the market immediately, madam.
No, that much I know, I know. They have not stopped it.
Thereafter,
They have asked that you do it instead of Monday,
Yes.
Friday or something like this.
Ultimately, no objection is given, they allowed us to continue. They allowed us to continue, and your lordship will find that order is also there, my lord. By the order dated, my lord, that page 63, my lord, your lordship. And the revenue secretary, the GP secretary got directed to collect the taxes also, my lord. Accordingly, paid the taxes also.
No, that is a different thing. You see, those issues are different. My question is this. As per the law, you need the permission of the Gaon Panchayat and the BDO. No, not BDO, Gaon Panchayat and the principal secretary, government. Now, Gaon Panchayat has given you a receipt. So we can deem that it is amounts to a approval given to run the market. But where is the approval given by the principal secretary of the government? Have you made now your junior said that we have submitted an application. Where is that application?
Not annexed is as good as it's not filed before the-
Communication is there, not application.
Show me.
Yes. I have not seen much.
I hope it is to the principal secretary.
I have not seen much.
You have not seen, please see, please. Or
It will save time, my lord. Your lordship is much experience, I have with this.
this is from the deputy secretary to the government of Assam to the chief executive officer, Golpara Zilla Parishad, 22/4/24. And that is copy
So.
no, this is different. This is with regard to the High Court order. This is with regard to High Court order.
High Court's order, my lord. High Court several orders, so many orders are there in the High
Correct. So this is not a representation to the principal secretary.
that kindly allow us to run our private market. It is not there, my lord. That is not the text of the letter. He should file a fresh representation.
No, this is regarding permission for continuation of the Gurnagar Damna Bhashya Bridge Tinyali Poshuthar. And you are, let me see what market you are running. Anyway, you see, since they've been running it for some time, only problem is that there are two competing markets. But then, if it is on their private land, the other cannot. Are those the other market is it?
Kilometer away, my lord.
Huh?
That market is about 1 kilometer away.
1 kilometer.
1 kilometer away. Immediately is 1 kilometer away. Yeah.
But in my case is completely
That
based
can
on
also
the
hold the
premise
time
of
frame, I
section 106.
No, I get it. I get it, Mr. Kansal. I get it. But there is one issue here. Now that other market that is being run, whether they are the owners of the land in which you are running your
No,
market.
no, it is a government, by tender system they got.
Okay, that's
Tender system. They have nothing to do with this market.
then it is their land.
Yes. They have one land. They have nothing
It's
to do.
their land, but let them get the approval. from
Let
the
them get,
principal
but in the
secretary.
but in the meantime, the government cannot say that you operate on their land.
That's not what
You
the
see, that
issue
is what,
of-
no, it says here. Please come to page 77. please come to page 77. It says the weekly market, Bashmura Pashutat will henceforth run their market every Friday. As per the existing schedule, considering the fact of government benefit and the so will run the weekly market either on Monday or Wednesday. Now this Bashmura Pashutat, this is a settlement made by the government with regard to somebody, some other person on the basis of a tender. And you are asking that this market should be run on their land.
Not on their land, just the days, my lord. Only the days have
Okay.
been changed, not the region or the
They want
jurisdiction.
No. But because the petitioner's case is that they are running this market
On a
on
Friday.
the. Okay, please listen. Their case is that they are running this market on their land, correct?
Yes.
So if that is their case. Now, if they are running the market on their land, who are you to tell Mr. X that he can run his market on their land on a Friday? That is their case.
Well, that, as far as the DC's order is concerned, there is a little bit of, he has exceeded his jurisdiction, that he'll consider the fact that.
Para 7, there is some order from this, further the honorable.
Para 7 of?
Page 77, page
Yes,
77.
yes.
Top lordship, the further the honorable Guwahati High Court in order dated so and so, passed in and so. Intended to carry on the business cattle market on its private land, but such market would still remain.
Yes,
Correct,
yes, correct.
correct.
And now the deputy commissioner, district commissioner has said the weekly market, so and so and so and so. Market on Friday and there.
No, you see, Mr. Council, High Court has said that the running of the cattle market on private land, okay, a person is entitled to run his market on his private land. But the DC has now asked so and so, Mr. X, to run that his or the different markets on the petitioner's lands. That cannot be done.
Petitioner's land, my lord, only on a Friday.
Only on the day.
Only on a Friday, but on whose land?
On his land.
On his
On his
He
land.
settled with him.
On a different land.
Yes.
This piece of land, this one belongs to the petitioner, his private land. And this is the one which has been settled with Bashmura
Ah.
on their piece of land. So the DC's order states that petitioner, instead of you running on Fridays, which you were earlier doing, you run.
Okay,
you
so
run
on
Mondays
different
and
land.
Different.
You start operating from Friday onwards. So that's the only thing that is coming
That
out
was
of this
his
order.
dot,
It's not like he'll operate on the
His
petitioner's private land. That's
Can
what
he
the
dictate, my lord?
Huh?
Can he dictate, my lord? DC can dictate on which day he should run the market?
No.
That's.
That is the case, my lord.
No,
Mr. Council, no. You see, you have a right.
Right.
To bar someone else from running the market on your land.
This is not the case at all, my lord.
No, please understand the issue.
Yes,
This Bashmura Pashutat market
yes.
is not run on your land, is it
No,
done?
no.
Then you what?
you give the days, not the
He
land.
manipulated. What language he is saying, my lord?
Yes, he has.
No, that's serious objection.
Earlier it was.
No, he's
How manipulation?
no, he's
No,
not,
no,
he's not talking against you, he's
I'm
talking
not,
with the DC, he's saying the DC has manipulated the day.
That is what he has done.
So-
Why you so hot under the collar?
Earlier it was Friday, then
Ah.
it was changed to Monday and
Yes.
Tuesday. So he has interchanged the days.
Yeah.
That's what he has done, not the parcels of land, not at all.
Anyway, he gets hot under the collar because you have blamed the DC for manipulating the days.
That
I
is
thought
what the last
he should
time
be
that-
happy. He should be happy actually.
No, my lord, I'm,
He didn't mean you, he meant the
But-
DC.
but
This-
humble submission, but the department is not happy. So considering the fact that we have not taken the permission under 107
Correct,
from the
correct.
principal secretary.
Yes,
You take the permission.
that will take, my lord. That,
Before you
no,
start your market, you take
we are
the
not
approval.
objecting at all, my lord. This is the recommend of law.
Till
Nothing
then,
to
you
it.
cannot run the market.
This is
Till
not
he
the
gets the
case.
approval.
This is not the case. Case is, my lord.
That is what 107 mandate is,
You and let the authority decide within
30 days.
30
Let
days.
him file a representation.
Why 30
first.
days?
As my lord directs, that I.
You decide within 10 days. You decide within 10 days, and if it's not decided within 10 days, then then this order will automatically be vacated.
Till then, he cannot run the market.
Actually, till then he cannot run. it.
If it is 10 days only, that maybe.
But
Huh?
we give some
If
time.
it is up to 1 week or 10 days, my lord, that
No, whether you agree or not, that is up to me, not
Yes,
for you.
let's start it.
Let's leave it to the authorities, my lord. Let them take a call.
Yes, right.
Principal Secretary.
Heard Mr. H.R.A. Chowdhury, learned senior counsel for the petitioner. Assisted by Mr. A.F.N.U. Molla. Also heard Mr.
P.
P. Handy, learned counsel for the PNRD department, and Mr. S.S. Roy, learned counsel appearing for the state respondents. The petitioner is aggrieved. The petitioner society or the petitioner
107,
For
which
running
is a
the-
mandatory provision. So violating the mandatory provision, he is running the market and he's now still seeking the further
When
benevolence.
was the amendment made to the,
It's there at the book at the footnote, minute 107 at the footnote. Don't have to- It's after Upam Talukdar's judgment, Melody.
9th October 23 only.
After all, Lordship, law.
You are violating,
And your
you're not,
disease-
you're violating 107 and on top of that, you expect the court also to be benevolent with you. man.
Naturally,
How does that work?
why not?
He is updated
Yeah.
that the law has
He,
changed.
he doesn't know, he's been running the market since 2013.
Well, but after 2023, he knows that the law has changed.
When did he know? Only from this letter.
Well, 9th October 2023, well, from then on, well,
Then we'll stop everyone from, we'll stop everyone.
but that's as far as the other market is concerned, well, let someone take up the issue. It is not even, I mean, there are no pleadings to that effect in this writ petition about the status of the other market. That's a different cause of action.
This MLA,
That's
first
a
line of
completely
the.
different cause of action. Today, we are concerned with the petition
Letter
of
of
market
MLA
over
is
here.
making everything complicated. Everything originally from the letter of
Let
MLA.
the authorities decide his case first.
They are allowing us to run the market, but they're dictating which date we have to run the
Well,
market.
my learned senior is
Either you stop it.
confused a bit.
The problem is you have not made that other person a party also,
He's not made it.
Who?
that other market.
Asmura.
No, no, we need not my own, because we are not. we
His
need not-
grievance is not
we
against
are on the
Asmura.
decision
No,
of that.
because now if we pass an order, it's going to prejudice him.
How much?
Friday has been given to him. What do you mean how?
The DC
Friday,
has
has
been-
been given. Yes,
Deputy Commissioner.
that's what, if I'm going to interfere with the DC's order, now that person is going to be affected and he's not made a party.
But we are also running on Friday till today, my lord. Let him also.
Well,
try- Let him do on the
till
Friday
the
also, my
principal
lord.
secretary passes an order, let there be a stay on his operation of the market.
Let
2
him
weeks,
run on the
he
Friday
won't,
also, my lord.
he won't be greatly affected. Otherwise, let me reduce it to 10 days. Let the principal secretary take a decision within 10 days, whether he should be granted approval or not.
You make it 10 days,
Done and
huh? You
dusted.
make it 10 days,
Till
don't
then,
make it 2
let
weeks.
him not affect the market.
No. You see, one thing is, it's very simple. If you submit your representation tomorrow, so that 10 days period is shortened, 4 days holiday will go, 6 days gone. 4 days gone, so 6 days. So,
No, we can file it tomorrow
how
also.
you find it? Then we accept from the date.
Provided we get the copy also, my lord.
We'll issue it today itself. It will come out in the, with a short order. It won't take. It is made clear that the unless it is made clear that the speaking order dated 7/8/2024 shall be kept in abeyance in the event the principal secretary to the government of Assam PNID department does not take a decision on the petitioner's representations within the time period specified above. And then again, that will again cause of action for them without, you have not made the other person a party. They will go to the court and say, I have not been heard.
Oh, let them run on the Friday also, my lord. I have nothing to say. Let them also do on Friday.
That's the
also.
first cause of
Why
action.
we
We'll
should
think
be-
about it on some other day. Let the department first deal with.
Take it. Don't say that last part you cut. Don't say it. Say within 10 days. Dispose of it, petition accordingly dispose.
Well,
My please, your lordship. My lord,
Yes.
it is a small issue, my lord. The petitioner purchased, my lord,
So
commercial.
can't you rectify it?
Yes, my lord. And I have deposited the.
NIC and MOT is a necessary party
Huh?
here. NIC and MOT is a necessary party here because in the Bahan portal, this option is not available. I have received instruction.
Okay, have you given a copy to the other side?
I will show
Let
you.
him show it to him, so he'll know what to do.
5, my lord, point number 5.
My lord, the registering authority. is the
And the
DTO, my
parents
lord.
have issued by the,
NIC the most.
My lord,
responsible.
what software they are using, my lord, registering authority is the DTO, my lord. We have submitted the feed, and if your lordship sees, my lord.
We cannot take a decision.
At page 22.
This is not our issue. That, you see. Now, is the dealer a party here?
Dealer is not party.
You
my
make
lord,
a dealer party.
Dealer is.
You see, because the transport department has made the registration in terms of the certificate issued by the dealer, the sales certificate.
Certificate issued by the dealer. That certificate is at page 12, my lord.
Picture.
Yes, my lord. On the basis of the sales certificate issued by the dealer, the registering authority has to register, my lord.
Correct.
And this certificate says, my lord, class of vehicle, load commercial vehicle.
No, but whatever. Now let us ask the dealer, big dealer party, we'll call it. Why? Now, you see, load commercial vehicles. So,
Yes, my lord. So now they have registered as a class, my lord. Your lordship will find at page 20, my lord. The class is camper van with trailer. So, my lord, that goods, now on the basis of the registration certificate, the insurance company, my lord, that insurance has been done, my
no,
lord.
you see, everything will be clarified by the dealer. The dealer has to clarify what he means by load commercial vehicle and this. So let the dealer come, let make him a party.
Load commercial vehicle, my lord.
Mr. Counsel,
No, my lord.
I do not want.
Meeting, they are now restricting our vehicle for the private use only, my lord.
Correct.
In the.
Load commercial vehicle.
It is for, your lordship will find at page 17,
Yes,
my lord.
yes, it's a load commercial vehicle, they say.
17, my lord.
This option is not available in the Bahan portal, and Bahan portal is under the MOT and the NIC. We cannot do anything. My lord is well aware. Lordship has passed an order in the forest department matter, my lord. We could not register the vehicle because these are the Bahan portal, this option was not available. Lordship has passed this order. Forest department
Okay.
e-auction matter, my lord.
Uh-huh.
With Bahan portal also, we could not do anything.
So we have to
because
direct them
MOT
to make a,
NIC. This option is not available.
so we
in
have
the
got
Bahan
to
portal.
ask them to make a classification for your vehicle. So make them party.
Yes,
Hold
my
on,
lord.
hold on, hold on. Yes, management direct them, they can do it. We cannot.
No, but he's not made them a party. So you file amendment petition or you want to refile?
I will implement them as a party respondent, my lord, by filing a IA, my lord.
But your prayer will have to be
Yes,
changed
my
also.
Yes, madam. I will file an amended petition.
Withdraw.
Yes, madam.
Mr. D.P. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner, prays that he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file afresh by pleading some more parties. You make the dealer also a party.
Yes, my lord. Yes,
The prayer of the, as Mr. M.D. Bora appears for the transport department, the prayer of the petitions council is allowed. Writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn with liberty as paid for.
Obliged.
Obliged, my lord.
The small issue, but then,
This
but
is the
the,
Bahan portal, this option is not available.
Telling my lord, this
Net
is
transfer.
a official defect, my lord. Anyway, we'll make.
no, but then the person who can correct that defect is not.
Yeah, they cannot, my lord.
They cannot do it, that's the
I
problem.
understand. I understand.
Obliged.
Obliged, my lord.
Supplementary motion 39.
Lordship, I have a small prayer, my lord. Item number 27, Lordship. I have received the original record as my lord has directed. But my son is unwell. I have to leave the court early. My colleague will be there, my lord. He will produce the record.
Okay,
My lord. I'm so deeply obliged.
item?
Item 39.
27, my lord.
No, item 39.
May I please, Lordship? In this writ petition, my lord, I am.
This is an issue between two private parties.
Not the NTPC issue between the NTPC and the NTPC is the government entity, my lord, Union of India organization, my lord.
Maybe.
I'm agreed by annexure 21, page 82. It's a state under the article 12, my lord. My lord, by this annexure, I'll take your lordship to the other annexures also. My lord, by this annexure, my lord, they say, my lord, shall you allow me to read, my lord, that this is reference to the subject cited above and the matter.
But you are as much bound by the agreement made between the SPML and this NTPC
But
because of the agreement made between you and the SPML.
look, what has happened? The SPML is the main contractor.
Correct.
And my credential they have used. There is no direct contact with me with the anti.
But it's been accepted.
It has been accepted. Malad.
Then you have
And-
also, you see, yeah, you have also admitted
Yes, Malad.
to be a part of the contract. Well, now you cannot say that the terms of agreement does not bind you.
No, but my respectful submission is by this letter, Lordship will find that they have settled the issue with the SPML. And now they said that the kindly allow me to read the third paragraph, Lord.
Page?
Page 82, the impugned letter, Lord. The second paragraph onwards, Lord. As you understand, the above said contract awarded to SPML Infra Limited, while LOA number 31/3/2008 was terminated on 25/11/2013 due to their poor performance in the execution of work, after which they invoked arbitration with NTPC. During the proceeding, the SPML Infra had filed 19 numbers of claim before arbitral tribunal, including that of the loss of damages and of construction machineries, supported with list of equipments that tribunal has allowed the claim in full in favor of SPML Infra. But everything has happened behind my back, Lord. The above mentioned list of equipment for which full claim was allowed by the arbitral tribunal by arbitral award dated 1/7/2020 also contains the machinery and equipments related to MS Meher Foundation and Civil Engineering Private Limited, for release of which bank guarantee of rupees 1,56,76,445 and the said indemnity bond was submitted. Presently the arbitration, next page, presently the arbitration award in favor of SPML stands satisfied with full wide settlement agreement dated 28/2/2024 between SPML and the NTPC Limited, and hence, as such, the NTPC has full legal ownership of all the machinery at site for which the claims were made by the SPML and allowed by the award. However, as the said machineries already stand released to you, these are my machineries, now it was released to me on by taking bank guarantee. The NTPC letter dated 2/2016 with BG number so and so dated 6/2016 and the indemnity bond dated so and so as security. You are hereby requested to deposit the amount of rupees 1,56,76,445. The valuation amount of the machinery when they were released by NTPC within 7 days of the issuance of the letter. The last sentence in the letter, it may also be noted that if the amount above mentioned payment is not made within the stipulated time by you, the same shall be recovered by encasing the bank guarantee. Now, by putting on threat, I have been forced, the petitioner has been forced to deposit the amount. If this everything issue has been settled, the machineries, our machineries,
Where is the settlement? Where is the settlement, terms of settlement?
Those terms of settlement, I have stated in my in the petition as well as in the letter under protest which we have given, those are behind my back, kindly.
Is the term of settlement here in the writ petition?
No, nothing is known to us, We are
Then-
not a party to
Then who is responsible for that?
that.
Is it NTPC or SPML?
NTPC, kindly see, page 22.
Your partner is SPML.
No,
Come to page 31.
Yes, yes, they were our partner, but now, everything has been done behind our back, Plus, kindly come to page 84, annexure 22. Under protest, we have said that you, kindly come to page 84, Page 84, annexure 22, This is the letter on 24/6/2024. After receipt of that 18/6 letter, we had to deposit the amount. Otherwise, they would have encased our bank guarantee. We have said, that the last paragraph, that you are aware that we have only been associated with the purpose for the execution part of the files, as we have associated and shared our credentials to MS so and so, as they do not have the credentials of filing to participate in the tender. But be that as it may, the machineries are costly and we are losing the user value and the said machineries. We request to release the machineries exclusively belonging to us. The letter also given by so and so who did not object to release our machineries, as the arbitration proceeding between yourself and SPML were
Come
continuing.
to page 32.
Logic 32. 32 is the undertaking we have undertaken, joint undertaking given at the time of submission of the bids. Thereafter, kindly see,
Come, please read.
Logic.
You are reading only your the ones favorable to you.
Well, Lordship, the page 32, whereas the owner.
Bottom,
Lordship,
now therefore,
in consideration of the signing of the contract agreement between the owner and the contractor, we, the associate and the contractor, do hereby declare and undertake that we shall be jointly and severally responsible to the owner for the execution and successful performance of the contract work for which the associate is associated to the satisfaction of the owner. But they have given us 25% of the pile foundation work.
whatever,
Well,
please continue reading.
Lordship. Well, in case of any breach of contract submitted by the contractor, we, the associate, do hereby undertake, declare and confirm that we shall be fully responsible for the successful performance of the contract and undertake to carry out all the obligations and responsibilities under this deed of joint undertaking in order to discharge the contractor's obligation and responsibilities stipulated in the contract. Further, if the owner sustains any loss or damage on account of any breach of contract, we, the associate contractor, jointly and severally undertake to promptly indemnify and pay such loss damages caused to the owner on its written demand without any demur, reservation, contest, or protest in any manner whatsoever. This is without prejudice to any right of the owner against the contractor under the contract and all guarantees. It shall not be necessary to or obligatory for the owner to first proceed against the contractor before proceeding against the associate, nor any extension of time or any relaxation given by the owner to the contractor shall prejudice the right of the owner under this deed of joint undertaking to proceed against the associate and the contractor. Well, my respectful submission is not kindly, after that, the work order has been given to us, terms and conditions are there. Kindly see Annexure 6, page 48. But we have for our part, as per terms of the tender, 5%.
You see, you have bound yourself fully with the owner, with the contractor. And you have basically said that everything will be indemnified as required by the contract. Now, you have put yourself head first into the thing.
My grievance is that our 5% performance guarantee we have given, and we have also put our machineries at site, but because of the failure on the part of the ultimately the contractor, now they have settled it, but our machinery for taking back our machinery.
You see, again, please read, see. It says here, in case of any breach of contract, we shall be fully responsible. You have said so you have undertaken that if there's any breach of contract by SPML and you will be fully responsible.
But my humble submission is not.
And then those arbitration has been done, everything has been settled.
But that has been settled with the SPML.
Okay, what we can do with the issue notice, let us get all the documents.
At this stage,
But I find it very hard. We'll have to see the terms of your agreement, everything fully also.
But in fact,
And if there is an arbitration award against the SPML, you are bound by that.
my specific pleaded case is that we have no direct contract with the NTPC, and NTPC, they have for release of the amount.
Maybe you have got no direct contract, but then contact. But then you have said that you can undertake, declare and confirm that we shall be fully responsible. You have declared to the world.
For the work.
Huh?
For
the work, naturally, for the work. What else? Not for that. Then you have confirmed, you have this in your agreement. So as much as SPML is responsible for the contract work with NTPC, you are as responsible as SPML is. Then
True. But the thing is that now the problem is
anyway, we'll see.
they have settled everything that they have settled behind our back, and they said that
What to do? What to do? You are bound. SPM, you are bound. If SPML is bound, you are also bound. You'll have to overcome this page 32.
But for our machineries, they cannot.
We'll have to see. We will have to see the terms of the award, arbitration award.
Everything.
And if the arbitration award, it appears that everything is against you, against SPML, then that thing will apply to you also.
No, but kindly see,
Anyway, right, heard Mr. Deenat, learned counsel for the petitioner. who submits
if.
that, who submits that,
मतलब
who
page
submits that, the letter dated 18/6/2024 issued by the, no, issued by the page 82,
82.
who submits that the letter dated 18/6/2024 issued by the respondent number one, comma, by which the petitioner company has been forced to deposit an amount of rupees 1,56,76,445 towards machineries and equipment which belongs to the petitioner company should be returned to the petitioner. Is it?
That is my claim. That is my.
Should be returned to the petitioner.
We have deposited.
So, sir, he submits
That was.
that the respondent, that the petitioner and the respondent number two had jointly undertaken the contract work awarded by the respondent number one. However, the contract work was terminated and subsequent to an arbitration proceeding between the respondent number one and two, comma, wherein the petitioner was not a party, comma, the respondent number one has forced the petitioner to deposit rupees 1,56,76,445 for taking away the petitioner's machineries from the possession of the respondent number one. Yes, sir. Machineries and equipment, sir. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondents by a registered post with AD within a week. Don't say 4 weeks, make it 5 weeks. Within a week. Within a week, then you write. The petitioner would have to clarify the terms and conditions of the joint deed of undertaking executed between the petitioner and the respondent number two, wherein the petitioner has declared and confirmed that he would be responsible, that he and the respondent number two would be fully responsible for the successful performance of the contract and undertake to carry out all the obligations and responsibilities under the deed of joint undertaking in order to discharge the contractor's obligations and responsibilities stipulated in the contract. This is the matter after 5 weeks.
Page 83, the first paragraph. Arbitration is in favor of the respondent number two, and they have already satisfied everything in favor.
We have to see the arbitration award. That's why, right? The petitioner, this court is of the view that, no, besides the above, this court is of the view that the arbitration award made by the arbitrator, by the arbitral tribunal in respect of the dispute between the respondent number one and two and the contract agreements that have been executed would have to be gone in.
So the,
As the same is not a part of the petition.
it is not available with us. That is why we cannot give.
And I've mentioned this so that we will remember
And
when they come.
and the machineries are released to us in 2016, Manoj, by taking bank guarantee. Lordship has indicated in the year, Manoj, during arbitration, it may not be correct.
Huh?
Machineries were released to us by taking bank guarantee in 2016. And
Then thereafter you took it out on the basis of the money given by you.
No,
You gave additional money, no?
by giving bank guarantee, we have taken back the machinery.
Okay, so that
So bank
one
guarantee-
crore something is by way of bank guarantee.
Bank guarantee, it remains with them. Now they said they are not releasing.
Okay, that 1 lakh so and so, 1 crore so and so, which is in the form of bank guarantee.
Bank guarantee. Okay.
Order increase with the party.
Yeah, please. My lord, by way of this present interlocution, my lord, the petitioner, the applicant has paid for improvement of new incumbent, my lord. The opposite party 1 and 2 for holding the post of.
Okay, mister,
Opposite party 1.
what is your name? What is your name? Your name?
R. K. Agarwal.
R.K. Agarwal. Agarwala, learned counsel for the applicant. Praise that. Praise that.
The opposite party number 1 and 2.
Huh?
Opposite party number 1 and 2.
Praise that the opposite parties number 1 and 2, that is so and so, huh? Dr. Praniti Gogoi and so and so,
Yes.
Dheeraj Shaikia should be pleaded as respondents number
8 and 9.
8 and 9. The same is not objected to by Miss
B. Devi Lordship.
B. Devi appearing for,
Mr. S.P. Chaudhary.
appearing on behalf of Mr. S.P. Chaudhary, learned counsel for.
Assam Urban Water.
No, this is a contempt.
1, 8 and.
My lord, unless
Opposite
notice
party
goes, how
number 1
can
and
accept notice?
How can, we have not even issued notice, how can you appear for them?
Lordship, in the contempt petition, the earlier incumbent was represented by.
The earlier ones, who are the earlier ones?
Earlier ones, my lord, 6 and 7.
Okay, learned counsel for the respondent number 6 and 7, huh? Submit that she has got no objection to the application being allowed, full stop. In view of the, in view of the above, so and so and so and so, I am pleaded as respondents number 8 and 9. Applicant to submit a amended cost title to the registry within a week.
My lord.
The application is accordingly allowed and disposed of.
And the issue notice yours.
Just a minute. Now let me go to the next case. Then you write in the next case. In view of the order dated 20/08/2024 passed in IAC 2418 of 2024, Mr. So and so and so and so, are implemented as respondents number 8 and 9. Issue notice to the respondents, to the newly implemented respondents number 8 and 9. You accepting notice? Or we issue notice? Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the newly implemented respondents number 8 and 9 within
7 days, my lord.
a week. This is the matter after 4 weeks.
Deeply.
Notice by register post, my lord.
That should.
Lordship, on last occasion, learned friend was asked to obtain instruction regarding lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, my learned friend is not informed.
Huh?
He is not having instruction from his client, lordship. Actually, he has got about 90% already.
Yes,
90% of the amount.
but you have not given him the 10%.
Lordship, we are giving by his financial year, but he was asking for the full amount. Lordship. He was,
Whatever, he doesn't know.
Whatever is due, Lordship, they may let them verify and if.
no, it is verified, Lordship.
It is verified.
By this financial year.
Within how much period?
It has been given, Lordship. That day he was.
So balance is how much?
Balance
prepaid.
is 24 lakhs.
Huh?
24 lakhs.
22.
24 lakhs. The total amount was around 2 crore 25 lakhs. Only 24 lakhs is coming.
As per my instruction, Lordship, about 46 lakhs, as per my instruction, Lordship.
In that case.
And I have
This is whether, this is the thing is that this is a writ petition. Only the admitted amount can be granted.
Yes.
If they do not admit,
Yeah.
then you have to go to civil court.
That's why I'm saying that, Lordship, let them verify if, because as per my instruction, Lordship.
What do you think they did this?
I don't know.
Huh?
But in the last final bill.
Okay, yes. But this does not say how much is to be paid.
Last part, Lordship, third part, this said, Lordship.
That third part payment. Okay. Okay, right.
First payment, all bill.
Okay, right.
I have submitted one, Lordship.
Mr. Counsel, this is a document by them. That's all. If you are not happy with the amount, you go, there is no bar. This is a writ petition. This is not a civil court. There's no bar for you to go to a civil court. Right. Heard. Mr.
Ji Abbas.
Huh?
Ji Abbas.
Learned counsel for the petitioner, J. Abbas, huh?
Yes.
Also heard Mr. P. Sharma. Learned counsel for the,
Fishery Department.
huh?
Fishery
Fishery Department. The grievance of the petitioner is that he had undertaken various contractual works under the Fishery Department for construction of wholesale fish markets.
Lordship, one work, Lordship.
Acha, for construction of wholesale fish market at Howley Town,
Yes, Lord.
Howley, Assam, under FDB funding,
NFDB
funding, at a bid price of rupees 2,28,89,000. Good, sir. Though the petitioner had executed around 60% of the work, the respondent authorities did not release the running bills of the petitioner despite repeated requests.
Thereafter, subsequently, I have completed work. I have submitted on last of it on Lordship date, final order.
Good, sir.
That, final.
However, as such, the petitioner filed the present writ petition for a direction to the authorities to pay the running bills of the petitioner. During the proceedings of this case, the petitioner has completed the construction work
On 31st January 2020.
has completed the contract work as on
January 2023. Lordship.
January 2023. Next para. No, the next part, the petitioner's counsel thus prays that the petitioner should be given his entire contractual dues by the respondents as the the contract work in question has been completed. Next para. Mr. P. Sharma, learned counsel for the Fishery Department, has submitted a letter dated 28/2024, issued by the Director of Fisheries and addressed to the Additional Secretary to the Government of Assam, Fishery Department, Guwahati, having memo number AF E 379/court case /19/81/33330, dated 28/2024, which has enclosed the information regarding the payment status report to the petitioner. The payments, before that, you're right. Mr. P. Sharma, the Standing Counsel for the Fisheries Department, submits that as per the letter dated 28/2024, issued by the Director of Fisheries Assam, the petitioner is still to be paid an amount of rupees 24,60,775, as all other payments have been made to him. Pushpa. Next, I have heard the counts for the parties. Then this will come. What was that? The last? Pushpa. The enclosed status report of the payment made to the petitioner forwarded in terms of the letter dated 20/08/2024 by the Director of Fisheries, Assam, is reproduced herein below as follows. The second page, you take it down, okay? A perusal of the same shows that the contract work has been completed by the petitioner on 25/1/2023, and the up-to-date value of the work done is rupees 22,559,775. Further, all payments have been made except for an amount of rupees 24,60,775, which would be paid during the current financial year.
Process, it is a process.
Which is being processed for payment during the current financial year. Next. In view of there being an admission made by the state respondents that all dues of the petitioners have been cleared, or the petition has been cleared, except for rupees 24,60,775, which is being processed for final payment in the current financial year, the respondents are directed to complete the process for payment of the admitted dues of rupees 24,60,775 and pay the same to the petitioner within a period of 4 months. 4 months.
I'm praying not to give the stick time amount lot. I've already paid lots of money. During the March lot, March completed in the 2023 loss, January loss. But they have delayed the project lot. Maybe loss. Yeah, they have filed this expedition lot. Let me complete. They have filed the expedition. After that, they completed. They delayed for
2019. 2019, Mr. Council.
2000 date of
Okay,
commencement.
after, yes, okay, then they complete 23.
No, date of commencement 17/8/2015 lots.
Okay.
No, sir, I have
Shall pay the, what I said? Within a period of, within the current financial year and not later than 30th March 2025.
Lots of May, for the respondent number for my friends.
Miss Udas appears for respondent number
Four.
4. Where is this J.K. Goswami? He's not coming. Okay, right. Heard Dr. B.P. Doti, Leonard Senior Counsel, assisted by.
Smithon will be taken up to cotton normally. My senior will be here,
Who's the senior?
Mr. J.K.
Are you free?
What is the whole day, my lord?
You see, we waited the whole day, whole morning we were waiting for him.
Informed also, my lord.
Where is he?
He said, I'm coming.
Huh?
He has said, I'm coming.
We have waited for a whole day. We have waited for 3 hours. Right. Heard Dr. B.P. Dodi, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. A. Todi, Learned Counsel for the petition. Senior Counsel is waiting for him from say 10:30. He should have the courtesy, should have had the courtesy to inform the court in the morning. We have waited till 2. Right. No one appears for the respondents, though this court has been waiting. for the counsel for the respondent the whole morning. While order dated 14/8/20, no, that's right. Then it takes para 2, para 3, huh? Take this, of the last order.
Some instruction is there, my lord.
Mr. J, huh?
Some instruction is there,
Give me.
maybe kept in.
Yes, give me. Where is the copy for your colleague, on the other side? Right. Huh. This para Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned counsel for the respondent number 1 and 2, was to obtain instructions. To stop. Though. No, was to obtain instructions. Was to obtain instructions with regard to whether. No, with regard to the above query raised by this court. Above query raised by the counsel for the petitioner. Mr. What is your name?
J. Bormon,
J.
Bormon, my lord.
Bourbon.
Bormon.
Borman appears on behalf of Mr. J.K. Goswami and submits that some instructions have been received via letter dated 20/08/2024 issued by the issued by whom? Assam Industrial Development Corporation Limited, AIDC Limited. A perusal of the same does not indicate that any person other than no, that does not indicate that any paper plant other than the Nagaon paper mill has been dismantled in Assam, in the northeastern states in the last 5 years. So, sir. Thus, it appears that only one bidder can participate in the tender process in terms of the in the tender process. So, sir. The respondents, no, how many respondents are here?
Respondent, my lord. Okay, 3, my lord.
3. So, Mr. Goswami appears for 1 and 2. Who is for 3?
Or 2, my lord, sorry, my lord.
Okay. Issue notice, returnable in 2 weeks. And Mr.
J. Bormon.
J. Burman accepts notice on behalf of respondents, on behalf of Mr. J.K. Goswami for the respondents number 1 and 2. This is the matter on, give out the date after 2 weeks.
Maybe 5th, my lord, 5th September.
5th September. This is the matter of to enable the respondents to file affidavit if any. In the meantime,
Whatever documents, my lord, we have submitted, pre-qualified documents, my lord.
huh?
The pre-qualification documents we have submitted, my lord, that should be rejected, my lord.
And my lord, that will be allowed to inspect the plant and machinery, my lord. Of course, the case will be hard, my lord, by that time. Because the auction will be taken, my lord, in time.
In the meantime, the bid document submitted by the petitioner should not be rejected and the respondent authority should not proceed with the e-auction.
Yes, but at this time, we will be allowed to inspect the plant and machinery, my lord. Will not be prohibited from inspecting, only inspection, my lord. Otherwise, they will prohibit us from inspecting.
That is a different issue. That you file an application, there's nothing here for that. Wait.
But
This is
that
a
will
matter
start
of.
from Third, my lord.
Huh?
But that will start from third, my lord.
Huh?
That inspection will start from 3rd September, my lord.
Inspection by others also.
Yes, my lord. Inspection by the bidders, my lord.
Okay.
So, my lord,
Right before that, the petitioner should also be allowed to inspect the plant and machinery as allowed to bidders in terms of the e-auction notice.
yes, my lord. Much obliged.
Acha, this is too much.
I,
That is the full. Huh? Item? Yes.
Lordship, the last occasion I took time, Lordship, for obtaining instruction, Malad, I have not received, Malad, that. My file has been misplaced, Malad, I cannot be.
File has been misplaced.
Lordship. And Lordship,
After 5 years of filing a writ petition, file has been misplaced.
the only one of the last, that I was it.
Hmm?
Lordship can be disposed of, Malad, that already been, Malad, that the deputy commissioner already, Malad, that has been sent, Lordship. For about the pension, the amount, Lordship. That amount is 1 lakh something.
Okay, right. Heard Mr. Ardhar, learned counsel for the petitioner. To stop. Also heard Mr. J. Handik for
Revenue department.
Revenue Department and Mr.
For phone number 3, district commissioner. Right.
S.R. Barwa for respondent number 3. Full stop. The petitioner's case is that the petitioner had been verbally instructed,
Thereafter, work order will be issued, Lord. Subsequent.
had been given the construction work of SPT Bridge, red to red, okay. SPT Bridge number 1/1 ... L equal to 24.00 meters, which was damaged by flood. And more particularly, this red from here to here. The petitioner completed the work on the petitioner. Huh?
15, Lordship.
Huh?
15. Page 15, completion certificate, I completed it on 10/7/2012. 10/7/2012, date of completion.
Completed the work on 10/7/2012. However, as no payment for the bill amount of rupees 1,26,470 was being made by the respondents, the petitioner filed the present writ petition. Full stop. The petitioner's counsel submits that as the respondent number 3 in their affidavit have admitted to the completion of the work done by the petitioner amounting to rupees 1,26,470, a direction should be issued to them to issue to the respondent authorities to pay the admitted amount. So, next, Mr. J. Handik submits that what submission?
Lordship, Malad, that as per the annexure 8, Lordship, in the repetition page 21.
Page?
21. And my learned friend also, the deputy commissioner also filed an affidavit. In the said affidavit, the annexure 8 page 4, Lordship, they have
they send a that letter to for.
Submits that in terms of the work completion certificate issued by the Deputy Commissioner Sonitpur Tezpur, showing that the petitioner had been, is to be paid 1,26,470, the respondents would have to pay the same to the petitioner. Mr. S.R. Barwa submits that. Mr. S.R. Barwa, learner counsel for the respondent number 3, submits that as it is admitted by the respondents that the petitioner is liable to be paid rupees 126,470. The same would be paid to him.
We have sent the proposal to the government.
However, the same should be paid, would be paid to him after the proposal sent to the government for sanction and release of funds is given by the government. That is the Revenue Department. I have heard the learned causes for the parties. Para 4 of the affidavit of the respondent number 3 is to the effect that the work completion report pertaining to the petitioner's contract work amounting to rupees 1,26,470 has been forwarded to the
Additional chief secretary.
forwarded to
Additional chief secretary.
where has been forwarded to the additional chief secretary to the government of Assam, Revenue and Disaster Management Department, bracket Relief and Rehabilitation Branch, Dispur, vide letter number SLR full stop 54/FDR/2014-15/310 dated 10/8/2016, issued by the Deputy Commissioner Sonitpur, Tezpur. The same clearly shows that the respondents have admitted that no, that's all. He submits that as and when the fund is sanctioned, the amount would be paid to the petition. I have heard the learned costs for the parties. I've already said that. Okay. No, just read again from S.R. Barwa. No, before that, S.R. Barwa, what did he say? Sent by the I have heard. First up. The letter also indicates that the letter dated 10/8/2016 indicates that there is government sanction. As per government sanction letter number RGR 9/2013/19 dated 27/2/2013 for rupees 1,30,000. Stop. Next. In view of the admission made by the houses for the respondent that the petitioner is to be paid the admitted amount of rupees 1,26,470, the respondents shall pay the same to the petitioner. The respondent shall ensure that the necessary funds are made available and the admitted amount is paid to the petitioner within a period of,
4 months.
4 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the policy. Read petitions accordingly allowed and disposed.
Obliged.
You are not in a hurry. You filed it in 2019, you kept silent about it. Your case is also of 2012.
Engage consent is a leg, so may possible for time.
Item?
60.
Okay.
Next week is the second and next.
Wait. No, he's not required. Come to that affidavit.
Affidavit is repetition.
Affidavit in a position.
Yes, I have seen it, my lord. But that, they only say that focus notice has not been issued to me, but it is not a fact. That in respect of cancellation of my license, focus notice not issued, why focus notice was issued to me on the basis of the one consumer lodged a complaint. And focus notice has been issued to me, I replied it. And thereafter, my lord, has been a 7 charge has been leveled against me, but in this regard, no focus notice issued to me. This is, they say focus notice has been issued to us, this is their case. But my case is, my lord, I have to get more than 35 lakhs from them.
You
as
go
a
to
co-
civil court.
No, my lord, there is
You come to para 8.
of my petition,
No,
affidavit.
affidavit of the opposition. Affidavit of respondents number 229.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Please read.
I have gone through it.
You have gone.
I have gone- but now it
No,
was-
no, please read.
Yes. The bills raised by the petitioner along with application that is so along with bills that is so are not correct,
Are not correct.
are not correct.
Hmm.
As the bill did not contain correct documents and information, pending bills can only be processed after scrutiny and submission of correct documents. Whereas the instant case, the bills submitted by the petitioner contain lots of anomalies, and as such, the bills submitted by the petitioner could not be accepted. Moreover, as per clause 6 of the agreement, the petitioner is supposed to deposit fresh load security amount within 7 days. However, till date, the petitioner has not submitted any security deposit. Further, the answering deponent also would like to submit a transfer clause 4(2) of the agreement. The bills were to be prepared by the petitioner through their official ID in software provided by FPTCL. Thus, the contention of the petitioner that the bill were prepared by the authority is vehemently denied. It is pertinent to mention herein that with regard to any dispute or difference between the parties arising from the agreement, there is a dispute clause in the agreement. Therefore, it is necessary for the petitioner to redress its grievance with regard to the bills as per clause 15 of the agreement. However, the petitioner did not do so. My lord, now we'll also say my paragraph, my petition, paragraph 4. We'll also say regarding security deposit, paragraph 7.
Oh, Mr. Counsel, you see, when there is a dispute, this is a writ petition. We are not going to go into whether you are correct or he is correct.
It is
That is a
only-
difference.
Only we'll also paragraph.
And there is another thing, there is an alternative remedy available.
My lord, yes.
There is a
Now-
dispute redressal clause
My-
in the agreement.
I
So what
file
do
an
you mean?
this noble court pass an order directing me to file an affidavit to the chief electing officer. The lordship kindly say my affidavit. My affidavit, my lord. I file one affidavit, my lord. The lordship kindly see. And here, this honorable court by order dated 24/11/2021. The lordship kindly see that order. 24/11/2021. Order the lordship kindly see.
Yes?
Yeah.
24?
24/11/2021. Order dated.
So,
the amount has been wrongly mentioned. Then thereafter I file an application before the.
see, that is not the issue.
No, no, my
You
lord.
see, this affidavit has been filed.
Yes.
This order is of 21.
Yes.
Affidavit has been filed in 24. So they are disputing the amount. You go to civil court or
No,
you
no,
go to the,
Now, there is
you-
authority.
yes, you go to the authority.
Now, I filed the authority. I filed it. That is why I filed this application, additional affidavit. As per direction of this honorable court, I filed an application before the authority, who is the appellate authority. I filed it, but that was not disposed of.
Not disposed of.
You lost of can see my additional affidavit.
Huh?
My additional affidavit filed in the month of February 2022. Here, annexure A, you lost of
Huh?
Annexure A. This is the application I filed as per direction of this honorable court to the competent authority.
There is no annexure. There is annexure 1, 2, 3. What annexure is?
Now, here affidavit, my affidavit.
Their affidavit, my affidavit, whose affidavit?
I
The-
filed it on February 2022.
Okay,
Philosophical annexure A, page 4.
yes.
This is the application I submitted before the competent authority. This is the competent authority as per the act rule. So
When did you file this?
I filed it, my lord, on that not maybe it is received on 6/1/2022.
Huh?
It was received on, my lord, 6/1/2023.
23,
Yes, received.
6/1/23, where?
Yeah, received, my lord. There. Annexure A, left hand side, received.
It was received on 6/1/23.
Yes, my lord. The left side.
Received on 6/1/23.
So, my lord, that may be a direction will be given to the chief electoral officer. This resolve the dispute, my lord, as per agreement.
And this is in relation to an affidavit filed by, this is an annexure in the affidavit filed by you, correct?
My-
And this affidavit has been filed on 10th February 22.
Yes, my lord.
So you could attest a future document of 23 in your affidavit filed
No,
in
no,
the
no,
year
no.
22.
I am it is received, my lord.
Back to the Future movie, you have
Side
gone.
22, my lord, 22.
Huh?
22. 6/1/20.
There's no date, Mr. Council, you're just playing around with it.
Date not be mentioned. They did not mention the date, my lord. It is not mentioned. But as per order of this honorable court, we file a representation there. So my lord, only they take up the matter and decide. And he is the authority, competent authority. Only that observation, that petition will be disputed.
Is there any limitation period?
No, there is no limitation mentioned. My lord, page 32 illustrative of the agreement,
Yes.
15 plus 15,
Hmm.
2. If remains unsettled, it shall be first referred to the CEO of the franchise area for amicable settlement. Chief Executive Officer. So he may resolve the matter after hearing the arguments.
Okay, right. Heard, Mr.
Yeah.
Ahmed, learn counsel for the petitioner. Also heard, Mr.
A Kashyap on behalf of SP Sharma,
A. Kashyap on behalf of Mr. S.P. Sharma, learn counsel for
APDCL.
APDCL. Mr. S.R. Barwa appears for respond number. Respond number. The petitioner. This case is that he was engaged as an agent under the APDCL in its Nagaon Electrical Subdivision for development of collection-based distribution franchisee, bracket DTR. Full stop. However, Via communication dated 7/8/2021, the respondent number, who terminated you? The respondent number 7. Confirm the termination of the contract agreement signed between the petitioner and the respondent number. And between and the APDC. Being aggrieved with the termination of his contract, the petitioner has preferred the writ petition. Challenging the termination order, as well as for a direction to be issued to the respondent's authorities to release the pending dues of the petitioner amounting to rupees 25 lakhs.
Apart from others.
You have asked only for 25 lakhs, you have not asked for others.
But in
Mr. Council, you cannot make up your prayer. You have written 25 lakhs, there's no others out here. The affidavit of the respondent number 229 in para 8 have stated that the bills raised by the petitioner along with the application dated 1/4/2017, the bills raised by the petitioner are not correct, as the bills did not contain correct documents and information. However, the bills submitted by the petitioner contained lots of anomalies, and as such, the bills submitted by the petitioner could not be accepted. Moreover, as per clause 6 of the agreement dated 20/02/2017, the petitioner was supposed to deposit fresh load security as performance security within 7 days. However, the petitioner has not submitted the security deposit. Further, the answering further, as per clause 4 bracket Roman 2 small of the agreement, bills were to be prepared by the petitioner through official ID in software provided by the APDC. And as such, the contention of the petitioner that the bills were prepared by the authority was vehemently denied.
The I mentioned, I will deposit the case.
I do not know. I'm not going on that. Those are different issues. The above means next. The respondents number 229 had also stated that as there was a dispute clause in the agreement, the petitioner should have availed of the same. Next para. Mr. J. Amit, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that though the petitioner had submitted an application to the appellate authority in terms of clause page 32.
Yes.
In terms of clause 15 of the agreement, the dispute has not been decided by the concerned authority till date. He submits that the writ petition can be closed if a direction is issued to the if the petitioner is allowed to submit a fresh representation in terms of clause 15 of the agreement for settlement of the dispute between the parties. Mr. A. Kashyap submits that he has got no objection to the submission made by the petitioner's counsel. I have heard the learned counsel for the party. The claims of the petitioner with regard to his bills has been denied by the respondents. The above being said, comma, there is an alternative remedy available by way of clause 15 of the agreement executed by the parties, wherein this dispute or differences between the parties arising out of the agreement can be resolved through clause 15. Accordingly, this court is of the view that the petitioner should avail of the alternative remedy available for resolving the dispute between the parties, especially when there has been no admission of the dues payable to the petitioner by the respondent. Gustav. Next paragraph, right? Clause 15 of the agreement states as follows, page 32. Next. In view of the submission made by the, in view of the submission made by the counsel for the petitioner, which is not objected by the counsel for the respondents, the petitioner is given the liberty to avail of the alternative remedy available by invoking the provisions of clause 15 of the agreement for settlement of a dispute. The writ petition is accordingly disposed of.
By filing fresh representation.
By filing a fresh representation within a period of 15 days. The writ petition is accordingly disposed of.
And thereafter they will decide this for 3 months.
Okay.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah,
Thereafter,
what? In the event the petitioner files the representation within 15 days, the concerned authority should
city executive officer.
should decide the issue raised by the petitioner at the earliest. And preferably within a period of, there are 2-3 clauses. One is if you cannot resolve it through negotiations, then it has a adversarial manner of deciding the issues provided. Preferably within a period of 4 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the SOC.
Highly apologize, Lordship. My late, so Lordship.
We have disposed of
Yes,
for
Lordship.
the time.
No, Lordship, the order was given, Lordship. Only single prayer, Lordship. The date may be fixed on I will submit my affidavit on 28, Lordship, of this month.
So there's no bar, you can submit it tomorrow also.
Lordship, can you fix the matter on 28, Lordship? 28.
28 we have fixed too many matters.
29, Lordship.
Can I reply also to that, Manoj? So, Manoj,
No, no, yes. No, 29, Lordship.
Huh?
29, Lordship.
29 to 29.
Lordship. Kindly, Lordship.
my lord, his prayer is reasonable, my lord, but only, my lord, our prayer is that, my lord, because we'll finally reply to that, my lord.
No,
and then
on
fifth minute disposed of time is there.
No, on.
How much time do you need to file reply?
After, my lord, we'll file a prayer, my lord, we have to get, like that. 2 to 3 days, my lord, after.
2-3 days.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, right, in that order, na? So the respondents shall file their affidavit on or before 28.
Lordship, 27, Lordship.
You
Lordship,
make it
28, Lordship.
28.
28.
8, 2024. Petitioner's counsel shall thereafter file affidavit in reply, if required, within a further period of 3 days. 3 days. So list the matter on after, so 28 to that will become 28, 29, 30.
One lordship.
31 is Saturday.
Lordship. 31st lordship.
31st Saturday.
Two lordship, two lordship,
Huh?
second lordship.
Second.
Second, yes.
Second.
Court is open lordship. On that-
You will not come, I know.
No, I will come.
30.
I will definitely come, lordship. I will definitely come.
No, we will second.
Then two lordship, two.
Second.
Second.
We have got to write judgments also. Saturday is the day for us to write judgments and
Lordship.
whole week you bombard us with the cases we have got to write. We can't think straight otherwise.
Two lordship.
Second.
Second.
Lordship.
So instead of
I
fifth, it will be second.
Lordship, my abs.
Your absence so we'll record it as absent.
No, lordship. Kindly, lordship. Because due to my personal.
Okay, you put his name.
Let me delete.
We change here and there. Okay.
Let me delete it, madam.
Huh?
Let me affects my young friends, madam.
Kindly attest. Lordship.
No, the thing is that you see, you could have told your juniors in the morning that when you are free. You see, the senior counsel was sitting the whole morning from 10:30 till 1 o'clock. You have been unfair to your senior.
I was in the hospital.
No, your junior came in the lunchtime. You could have sent your junior at 10:30 in the morning, mentioning time.
Next time, lordship. Lordship.
In this lordship, my conflict is pending since 2013.
Yes, madam.
The matter is covered by judgment of the Honorable Court in Tamsir Ali, Your Lordship. Achievement disposed of in that light.
Can you file an affidavit? Why not filing affidavit?
We have not filed, Your Lordship. We will file them.
Because you see, the amount is quite big.
Yes.
It's not a small amount. So to pass an order, it has to be justifiable order. Because right now, what we're noticing is every day they've got so many matters of non-payment of contractual bills. Now, how is the government going to cope? I don't know. But then you have asked them to do the work. Only problem is it's a big amount. We want that affidavit so that you cannot run away later on. Only because of that.
Fine.
Miss R.M. Dekha, Learned Counsel for the
Water Resource Department.
Water Resource Department, is granted how much time? 2 weeks time to file affidavit in position. This is a matter of 2 weeks.
Same.
2 weeks time to file affidavit regarding the contractual dues of the petitioner. Just say that, contractual dues.
18 also same, lordship.
18 also same.
22 also same.
22 also same. That's all. This is also same.
Deputy Commissioner involved, my lord, LGR of my lord, SK, my lord. It may be, my lord, close with the judgment as I next examine and if it is liable and may disperse, my lord, annex, my lord.
Yes.
Last occasion, lordship, we have placed our instruction on the basis of that. Lordship has directed some instruction to come. And that instruction is awaited, lordship.
My lord, more than 1 year, my lord, instruction, my lord.
Not for instruction only,
Yes,
lordship.
it is since
No. Last occasion,
16/8/2023, my lord. Since
Last-
then, instruction is going on.
because last occasion instruction was placed, lordship.
Huh?
Last occasion, lordship, instruction was placed.
No, nothing. Where was it placed? Show me. There's nothing here recorded here. There's no instruction in place, not before this court.
And that is also not supplied to me.
I don't have any instruction. Show me. Let us see. Show it to your friend first. Show it to your friend. Let us see what is the instruction. What is the amount?
Amount, my lord, 8,77,082.
Is this Jal Shakti, not Jal Shakti?
Parawise, my lord, the comment is submitted here by the
Parawise,
executive engineer.
what is when the forwarding letter issued, dated, forwarding letter?
It is forwarding letter issued dated 28/5/2024.
3 months have gone. Why are you not filing? You have got your Parawise comment.
No, actually, Lordship, that pairwise comments has been forwarded by the department to us, where they have stated that deputy.
And the Parawise comment filed on 19/2/2024, my lord.
So there, it has been stated that the deputy commissioner concerned is the only competent to make payment to the contractor, subject to receipt of bills from a division office. So we have, regarding this line, Lordship, this comment, Lordship, we have sought clarification from the deputy commissioner office. That instruction is awaited.
You're
Because
for whom? You're for whom?
deputy commissioner, not
No,
from
no.
the department.
Huh?
Not from the department, although we have received
You are from the deputy commissioner's
Yes,
office.
yes.
So you want clarification from whom?
from the deputy commissioner, because that,
You want clarification from yourself.
no. Lordship, actually,
You are
what
for the
happened,
deputy commissioner, you're
no,
saying.
what happened, Lordship?
Then you have asked for clarification from the deputy
Deputy
commissioner.
deputy commissioner has forwarded the parawise comments received from the water resource department,
Ah,
where they have stated that deputy commissioner is the competent authority. So now, Lordship, that clarification is required from the deputy commissioner regarding the status of
So
it.
if you are not asking the deputy commissioner for clarification despite this document of
Yes.
3 months old document, then we'll call the deputy commissioner, answer. Why are you wasting time? Right.
No,
Who's the deputy commissioner?
No, Lordship, next week.
We'll ask
Lordship, Lordship, may kindly grant me a short date, Lordship, I will provide it, Lordship. Kindly short date, Lordship. Short date.
Give me that document. Yes, that document is your document, madam.
Lordship, they have received.
They have received it, but then why, then who has issued this? Then we'll ask the E to come also.
Lordship, short date may be given, we will file our affidavit.
What is this? Right. Mr. S.R. Barwa submits that he has received parawise comments made by the executive engineer, Kamrup Rural Water Resource Division, which is to the effect that the deputy commissioner is to make payment to the contractor, subject to receipt of bills from the division office. Mr. S.R. Barwa, learned counsel appearing for the deputy commissioner, submits that he will obtain instructions from the deputy commissioner with regard to the above within a week. Next para, Ms.
A Loda on
A. Loda,
Point 1 to 4.
appearing on behalf of respondents 1 to 4,
Lordship, we will also file our affidavit.
submits that the affidavit, that the parawise comments made by the executive engineer, Kamrup Water Resource Division, Kamrup Rural Water Resource Division, should have been sent to her also, and not to the counsel for the deputy commissioner only. She, however, submits that affidavit on behalf of the Water Resource Division will be filed within a week. This is the matter on. Today's what date? 21st. 21st. This is the matter on 30 August. On by which date the affidavits of both the deputy commissioner and the water resource department should have been filed. Full stop. failure in filing the affidavit may result in consequences. This is the matter on 30.
My lord, my humble submission, this matter may be listed on 3rd of September, my lord.
Third,
Obliged.
Very well.
just say, don't say may result in consequences, say may result in the calling of the personal appearance of the parties, respondent parties.
May I please, Your Lordship, item 21, Lordship, last order, Lordship, 12/8/2024, there is start from.
Huh?
Last order of this our code, Lordship, 12/8/2024, to take instruction,
My lord, yes,
since we have been stated.
Yes, what is
whether
happening?
it is functioning or not, my lord. 1 week damage is answered. My lord, somehow, like the cake over here, my lord, somehow missed.
Misused us. The counsel for the respondent submits that. The praise that 1 week time may be granted to obtain instructions with regard to the queries raised in the order dated 12/8/24. This is the matter on 3rd August, 3rd September.
Deeply obliged.
23.
Public.
Make this your lordship. My lord, non-payment of contractual bill.
Yes, madam.
We have filed our affidavit, lordship.
Huh?
We have filed our affidavit.
Oh, yes.
I
And
had-
what is to the, what have you said?
Lordship, there's some anomalies found in the supply and of the dietary foods in the Silchar Medical College and Hospital. Therefore, police seized all the original documents, including the bill of the petitioner. The department has several times reminder has been given to release the,
Is there a criminal case?
yes, lordship.
There's a criminal case against
There is
you.
a criminal case in which
But-
I am not an accused, that
yes.
has been admitted in there.
Yes, he is not an accused, but his bill also seized by the police.
His bill seized. But is there any anomaly in his supplies?
Directly not his,
No.
no.
So then you're going to pay him.
Yes, lordship, but after verification, lordship may give him time, some time, because if it is in the police custody, it will take some time.
You take it out from the police custody. Huh? So what to do? We dispose of or what? What
Well,
do
it
we
can
do?
be disposed of with the direction to the medical college authorities to initiate, take
Ah.
initiative to get the original bills,
Original
if the
bills.
original bills are so sacrosanct. Otherwise, my duplicate bills can also be taken into consideration to pay the same. I have annexed those. And it's an amount of 41,96,376. And I had supplied food items during COVID period without getting a single penny towards supply.
Correct. Heard. Mr. G. Chakrabarti, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mrs.
As Sarma,
S. Sharma for
respondent, health department.
the health department. Mr. S. Datta, S. Barwa appears for
For 1 and 9.
respondents number 1 and 9.
One, health and family welfare. One is health and family welfare. 7 accountant, Silchar Medical College. Lordship, all the respondent I have.
Then Mr. Barwa, you can sit down.
Sorry, wrong file.
No, all the respondent. I have.
Okay, for all the response. So, stop. The petitioner's case is that pursuant to a tender notice dated 15/9/2006 for supply of dietary articles under Group 1 to the diet section of the Silchar Medical College and Hospital, comma, the petitioner was selected as the successful tender. Wide letter dated 21/9/2016, issued by the respondent number 4. The petitioner thereafter supplied the dietary articles required for the hospital, and after clearing the, no, and submitted his bills amounting to rupees 41,96,374.96. Next paragraph. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner's supply bills have not been cleared till date. Mrs. S. Sharma, the learned counsel for the respondents, on the other hand, submits that due to
Some anomalies found
some anomalies found in the
in the supply of items,
supply of
dietary items.
items
Items.
to the Silchar Medical College and Hospital,
All documents,
huh?
all documents seized by the police.
The police had seized, no, a police case was registered
Yes,
and all documents were seized by the police. Though the petitioner is not an accused in the said case registered before the police,
his bill also.
the documents, the petitioner's documents, including his bills, have been seized by the police. She accordingly submits that due to the absence of the required documents and bills of the petitioner, no verification could be made so as to ascertain the veracity of the petitioner's claims for payment of rupees so and so 46. Okay. What is the police station? What is the PS case number?
Yes,
PS number
yes.
40 of 2019.
19 under.
PS case number
40.
40 of
2019.
2019 in the
Under
which,
section 420,
under section 420,
409
409,
and 34 of IPC.
34 IPC.
Another case.
Another case is also registered, 1267 of 2019,
1267 2019.
section 420 and 409 of IPC.
Okay. In which police station?
That
Silchar
is
PS.
Silchar PS.
Silchar Police.
Silchar PS, both. Next para. I have heard the learned cause for the parties. As can be seen from the averments made in the pleadings, the petitioner had completed his supply order on his supply of dietary articles on
11/3/2019.
11/3/2019. So where's the question of you supplying during COVID?
The bill period.
Why do you want to,
Thereafter-
you have to add a little masala all the time? huh?
Thereafter also I
Not warranted. It's like we've got to listen to your submissions multiplied by 8 and divided by 20 or something like that.
That was course.
Then we come to the real figure. Please make
Well,
it,
Period is from 16 to 19.
so what have I said? Full stop. However, the petitioner's supply bills amounting to rupees 41,96, 374.96 has not been paid to the petitioner on the ground that no verification could be done
Done.
due to the seizure of the documents by the police, in which the petitioner is not an accused. Full stop. In view of the fact, the affidavit of the respondents also does not indicate that there has been any anomaly in the supply of dietary articles by the petitioner. Or that he has not completed he has not completed the supplies that were to be made. Full stop. In that way, the matter, this court does not find any reason for the respondents to delay the verification and payment of the admitted amount of dues to the petitioner. Full stop. Consequently, the respondents are directed to verify the claim of the petitioner by clear the petitioner and thereafter make payment of the admitted dues to the petitioner. Full stop. In the event the respondents have to clarify the claim of the petitioner by requiring the documents that were seized by the police, necessary request for the same should be made to the Silchar police station, and the police station authority should thereafter allow verification of the claim of the petitioner by allowing the respondents to look at the documents in their presence. The entire exercise should be concluded within a period of
2 months.
2 months. 2 months is enough. We have 2 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. The writ petition, I think it's 3 months, I think.
3 months, Lordship.
Exercise till payment. ma'am.
Ah,
That is-
naturally,
Payment 3 months.
whatever I said, the entire exercise, including verification and payment of the admitted amount, should be completed within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. The writ petition is accordingly disposed of.
Keep it.
25.
But sir, in this case, the affidavit is ready. You just need 1 week's time to file it. It's a tender matter, Lordship.
Okay. Mr.
M. Bhuya, Lordship.
M. Bhuya, appearing for
For NHM, this time, Lordship.
NHF, submits that affidavit in a position is ready
Gotcha.
and will be filed within a week.
Within a week.
Leaves the matter on. Would you want to file any reply?
If required, my lord.
But we don't know, no? Right? Okay, leaves the matter on, when do you want? September,
September, Lord.
first week.
Much obliged, Lordship.
Lordship, may kindly spell the order dated 8/4/2024 passed in the petition. 8/4/2024.
Yes, what is to be done, madam?
My lord, I have seen a letter, my lord, requesting some time, my lord, maybe granted, my lord.
Okay, Miss, you asked Learned Counsel for the respondent.
All the response,
All the respondent is granted how much time?
my lord, 3 weeks time, my lord.
3 weeks time to file affidavit. With regard to the cancellation of the petitioner's
License.
fair price shop license. This is the matter. Okay, 3 weeks.
Thank you, Lord. Lord, in this matter, in the last question, your Lordship, records was called for.
No, this is the one, yes. Okay, so what is the issue here?
Issue, Lordship, I some.
You participated in the tender.
Yes.
And respondent number 4 has been given the ferry service.
Yes.
Now, what is the ground of challenge?
Page 29, my tender has been rejected, your Lordship, for non. Page 29, I have this is failure to submit NOC of Patadar.
NOC of co-Patadar.
Yes,
Well, this is only the SMS that was sent. That is the minutes I have provided. He has participated in the first Daukuchi Bakradia.
Huh? Daukuchi Bakradia.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Tahmina Begum is the petitioner, my lord.
Huh?
Tahmina Begum, petitioner.
Tamina Begum.
Failed to submit NOC of Kopatada and the name of Rafiqul Islam is not seen in the Jamabandi copy of Tahmina Begum as shown in the valuation certificate. My lord, what will happen is, my lord, he has submitted one land valuation certificate, in which half of the land belongs to Rafiqul Islam and half of the land belongs to the petitioner. So
They are married couple.
they are,
They're a couple.
but as per the rules, the land has to be in the name of the person who is submitting the tender, which is not there. That's why it was rejected. That was one ground.
Or supposing they submit a land, they submit land document. And the name is in some, then the name and the ownership is in somebody else's name.
My lord.
And that person gives the,
No, my lord. It has to be in his own name.
okay, as
If there's a
per the NIT.
if there's a
Let
co-partner,
us see the NIT, where else is it?
Page 24, your lordship, the land valuation certificate. May I have a look over? Page
Page
24.
24 of the affidavit.
In the main petition, your lordship.
page number 20, the NIT conditions are there.
I'm going one by one.
Page number 29.
Page 24 is the valuation certificate.
Mr. Counsel, I said NIT.
Lordship,
NIT
NIT,
is
lordship
page
will
number
find
20,
Huh?
20. Clause number 7, my lord. That, if I may read, my lord,
In his own name.
in his own name. So, my lord, it has to be in his own name, or if there's a co-pattada, there has to be an NOC of the co-pattada. There is one Jamabandi that the petitioner has submitted, in which there's a co-pattada, but there is no NOC from the co-pattada.
NOC husband,
No, my lord, this is some other person.
or not husband,
No, my lord, there's one
Not
one
husband.
property in which there's,
husband.
husband. He says husband.
my lord, they see the records, my lord.
I'm, lordship, for a moment, your lordship, page 20. 7 would mail, this is certificate, value certificate.
Huh?
Clause 7,
Yes.
page 20, page
Yes.
20, clause 7. The petitioner has to submit certificate in support of periodic land and in his own name within the district or subdivision of value. This is for the valuation certificate, your lordship. Now, lordship will kindly have a look at page 24. This is valuation certificate issued by the additional deputy commissioner.
So what is the valuation?
This is valuation is lordship, other than your lordship, building, it is your lordship, 71 lakhs 56,200, and including building, it is 1,464 lakhs 2,000,
How much?
including building. Only land, 71 lakhs 56,000 something, 200, and including building of the aforesaid land, it comes to 1,464 lakhs 2,000.
When you include the building, it comes more higher.
Yes, still also 1,464 lakhs. And this certificate is issued by the competent authority in support of my affidavit and also which they're saying page 25. Relevant portion is page 26. Because husband and wife, husband lordship NOC has even given for obtaining this certificate, which is well described in clause 7 of the NIT. Now, they have
You come to page 26. Para 3.
Yes, madam. There's a no objection certificate. This is.
Carry on reading. I have no objection, my wife.
why?
Uses my land documents.
Yes, my lord.
Then,
My lord, this no objection certificate was not submitted in the tender document.
oh, it was not
It
submitted.
was not submitted.
What is that, your lordship?
Because, my lord, the clause says it, and we have rejected the petitioner's tender in the technical stage. It is not in the financial stage that we have rejected. It's in the technical stage because. we
Okay,
have
so
not
he did
submitted-
not submit this page
My
26.
lord, we have not submitted.
But there is a, there affidavit is saying otherwise, your lordship.
Affidavit is saying otherwise.
Yes,
What does it say? What does the affidavit say?
affidavit page 35, your lordship.
35.
May I read, your lordship?
Yes.
The writ petitioner has submitted one Jamabandi copy in her name and one in the name of so and so, but in clause 7 of the enacted list, so and so, Jamabandi of the land should be in the name of the tenderer. Jamabandi. They are saying about Jamabandi. There is, furthermore, there is no provision for allowing a tenderer to submit Jamabandi of two persons, since they are not joint pattada.
Correct.
The aforesaid pattada submitted by the petitioner are individual pattas and not the joint pattas. Therefore, they are saying that NOC of the pattada has not been submitted. This on
Where have they talked about the affidavit?
because it is their affidavit, your lordship bypassing this.
No, what is your stand? Okay, forget about what is their stand. What is your stand? Did you submit the affidavit with your tender documents?
See, yes, your lordship.
Yes.
Yes, I have submitted.
Let me see the records. It's not there.
This is why, your lordship.
So that
I
is,
record.
so let me see that if it is here, then ठीक है. If it's not here, then you'll have to take a walk. What do you think? So your stand is it is here, correct? Then if it is not here, then what will happen?
Page 24, your lordship. This is meant for page 24.
Is that,
Lordship, I understand you understood, but this.
please do not repeat things. Because again, I've got to the same page turning over on the same issue is wasting time. Your case is that it doesn't have to be in one person's name. The only thing required is whether the value is more than the bid amount, correct?
And this certificate has been issued, lordship, considering all aspects. By the deputy commissioner,
What certificate?
page 24, that's why I'm. Page 24.
But you have to see what is the requirement of the tender clause.
lordship.
The clauses of the tender require things to be done in a certain way. Can the deputy commissioner override the clauses of the tender?
But the standard documents which shows that the valuation certificate only speaks about the valuation certificate.
That my brother Utpal. What is this? I said this one.
There is
Okay, this one different.
The first leg, my lord.
The first one. I said the first one.
Timing of the.
Right now, nothing. Affidavit is not here. What to do? You have to start praying now. If it's somebody here, huh? If it's not here, then what to do? Getting thinner. Your tender documents getting thinner. Not here.
Lordship, my commission is that your lordship, clause 7, which is in the tender document, which speaks about the lordship valuation certificate, not for the lordship.
Now you tell me one thing. Supposing you are a tenderer, you submit your tender, and you submit a valuation certificate of Mr. X. Will that have any value? Supposing I am a tenderer and I submit the land documents of my cousin brother, will it have any value?
For that, your lordship, NOC is required.
That is why,
Lordship. That's
that is why the clause is there that the name of that person, the name of the tenderer, that's why they have specifically mentioned that. And I was going to accept and no objection That is in your writ petition. Unfortunately, it is not in your tender document. Because your husband is there, but that affidavit is not there. That's the problem. Unfortunately, there's many a slip between the cup and the lip. What to do?
I live with your lordship, but my only submission is that your lordship tender values for that certificate, your lordship. If it is required, NOC is required, not for the your lordship tender documents,
Okay.
submission of tender documents.
Okay.
That was your lordship.
Heard, Mr.
I for
I.H. Barbuya, learned counsel for the petitioner, as well as Mr.
R.V. Goswami.
R.B. Goswami, learned standing counsel, no, learned counsel appearing for Ms. M.D. Bora, learned standing counsel for the Transport Department. The settlement of the Daupuchi dash Bhakra Dia dash Rangeshwari dash Piju Para ferry service in favor of the respondent number 4 pursuant to the NIT dated 10/2/2024 is being assailed in this writ petition. On the ground that the where is the clause 7? Page.
20.
On the ground that clause 7 of the detailed detailed terms and conditions of NIT for leasing out of IWT ferry services for the financial period of 2024-2026. Inverted commas close, huh? Has been wrongly interpreted / construed by the state respondents. Next one. The petitioner's counsel submits that in terms of clause 7, you just say that inverted commas, not 2024-26, hereinafter referred to as the eligibility criteria. Just say, in terms of clause 7, now the petitioner's counsel submits that in terms of clause 7 of the eligibility criteria, the necessity of the tenderer to submit a certificate in support of a pediatric pata land in his own name within the district or subdivision of the value not less than the bid is only to ensure that what? That the bid amount of a bidder of the bidder is a secured amount. Full stop. He submits that there is no requirement for the land document to be in the bidder's name only. And the said land document can have the names of other persons as co-patadars. Correct? As co-owners.
Since there is no lordship provision for patadar.
Co-owners.
So on that ground,
Okay, next I have heard.
yes, Lord.
Next paragraph. He accordingly submits that the reason given by the state respondents for rejecting for disqualifying the petitioner's technical bid on the ground that the petitioner had failed to submit no objection certificate from the co-patadar That is Rafiqul Islam.
No, my lord, and there is a Jamabandi that he has submitted, which is which has a Kopatada, and there is no NOC from Kopatada.
Okay, okay.
And
Fair to submit NOC of Kopatada,
And-
though the Jamabandi copy of the land in question shows Rafiqul Islam as the Kopatada.
no, my lord. He has he has a few lands, different pattas of lands,
Okay, he has two lands.
more than two lands, my lord.
Okay,
There are
then?
Couple of lands. In one of those lands, there is a Kopatada, for which he has not submitted NOC. That is one ground. And there is other lands in the name of his husband, where the husband is the owner.
Okay, what about her? In her name, there's no
Her
land.
name also there are few lands.
Then,
There are three types of lands. Let's consider.
so if one land is enough, then that's enough.
No, my lord. Or he has submitted the land valuation of all the lands in one land valuation certificate.
Okay, so all the land valuation is how much?
It is in page number
72 lakhs something, it's page 24.
It is
So altogether, it comes to how much? 164, 1.64 crores.
that is with the buildings which will not be considered. Without the buildings, it has to be.
Without the buildings, it is 71 lakhs.
56,000.
Now, what is the ferry service? What is the bid amount of the petitioner?
56,000.
Huh?
5 lakhs 56,000
5 lakhs 76.
only.
My lord.
5 lakhs 76.
My lord.
Now, there are two lands in her name.
Yes, my lord. There's more than
The,
two.
where and those two lands, what is the valuation of those two
Well,
lands?
we don't know because he has submitted only one land valuation certificate. He has submitted one
So,
combined
so,
land valuation.
so that is a curable defect.
No, my lord, the problem is that,
That's a,
if he has,
you should have, how do you know that it's not over 20 or 30 lakhs?
well, we don't know that because he has submitted only one land valuation certificate. And the clause.
With value not less than the bid, so,
My lord, it has not less than the bid that he has submitted.
correct.
We don't know the.
So
bid
let
he has
us see, let us ask for the land value, let it be valued.
Because there's already others who have qualified. He could have submitted separate land valuation certificate for his land and his husband's land. That would have been acceptable. Now he has submitted only one land valuation certificate consisting of different pattas.
It's not the condition precedent to Rotary.
It is, my lord. It is a condition precedent. If he has land in his own name, if he thinks,
Actually, you have made a mistake, actually.
my lord,
You have made a mistake, but it's a curable defect, Mr. Council.
my lord, it would have been, if he would have submitted the NOC also, it might have been considered.
No, forget NOC. That NOC part now doesn't come into the picture, that's gone. The issue is those two lands that that the petitioner has submitted. Those don't require NOC,
Those not.
don't require. Only thing is, the issue is whether the value of those lands is above 5 lakhs, 5.7 lakhs,
Not
5.76.
5.7 lakhs, my lord. It has to be more than the value that he has quoted.
Correct, so how much has he quoted?
We do not know.
You said just now 5.76.
That is the value of the petty, my lord, government. They have to quote an amount higher
So
than
that is the reserve price.
reserve price.
So it will not be, how much have you quoted? I thought it's not open.
It's not open, my lord.
Okay.
It was written on the technical stage.
Then you open.
My lord, if you would have given a land valuation of just their lands, then we could have considered. Even till date, there is no representation stating that these are the lands of these properties should be considered. They have not made any statement to that regard, my lord. And my lord, I have been informed that the husband has also participated in the tender in another tender with the same land valuation.
All the same land, all the lands.
Yes, ma'am. He has also participated.
In other lordship.
In other ferry, he has submitted the same valuation.
My God. You are shooting yourselves in the foot, both of you. Only one person is okay. Two persons using both the properties of each other and not putting and making mistakes on both sides. Difficult. What to do?
I think you allow lordship for separate valuation certificate that I can do. In this case, since it is not open yet.
So that
Not
financial
right.
bid has not been opened, correct?
From what I have, in the technical stage, it was rejected. I will take instructions if the financial bid has been opened or it has perhaps been opened because it's been quite some time and regular settlement will be done in some time. Settlement, your lordship, for 15 days, they are extending. It's page 20.
Okay,
That is-
temporary settlements
Or
have been.
now it was temporary when we had filed this case, my lord. Subsequently, we have.
Okay, whatever, just read from the beginning, huh?
Utpal Kumar.
How many land documents did you submit altogether? Quite a bit. How much?
24.
Huh?
13 land.
13 land documents. So probably two land documents will not cover the bid amount.
Perhaps.
So you just let her value it.
If they would have submitted it, we would have considered.
No, let her value it. We'll see. We are not, you make a valuation certificate of the two land in the meantime. We'll see and you give it to me. And then I'll decide whether, how the case should go.
If the settlement is not done in the meantime.
In the settlement, naturally. What have I said? Amount, the bid value. First up, accordingly. Shows some of the lands to be in the name of the petitioner and her husband. What's her husband's name?
Rafiqul Islam.
Rafiqul Islam. Cannot be a reason for disqualifying the petitioner's technical bid. No, I've already said I've heard the counsel for the party. No, oh, that's who's petitioner. Next para, the petitioner's counsel submits that. How many land documents were given? 13.
13 patals. The land valuation is for 13 patals.
Submits that the land valuation made in terms of page,
24.
in terms of the certificate dated 17/1/2024 issued by the office of the DC Kamrup shows that the land valuation of 13 land documents belonging to the petitioner and her husband Rafiqul Islam amounts to rupees 71,56,200, correct?
And including building it is one. Which cannot be considered, my lord.
Huh?
Clause 12 of the NIT commission say that buildings will not be considered.
Okay. Next. The petitioner's counsel thus submits that the rejection of the petitioner's technical bid should be set aside and the petitioner's financial bid should be opened. Next, Mr. R.B. Goswami, the learned counsel appearing for the Water Resource Department, Transport Department,
Inland water.
Inland Water Transport Department. Submits that as per clause 7 of the eligibility criteria, comma, periodic patas, the land documents have to be in the name of the bidder. Full stop. If the land documents are in the name of the bidder and someone else, comma, the no objection certificate, a no objection certificate has to be issued.
No, well, if it is only if it is, he cannot submit land valuation certificates of another person. But if they are
Ye-
co-pattadars.
That's what I'm saying, co-patada.
It
That's
is
why, and I said,
Ah.
please understand this. Has to be issued by the other person, allowing the bidder to submit the submit the land document in pursuant to the tender notice. Full stop. Further, a land valuation certificate has to be submitted by the bidder in respect of each land which the bidder submits along with his tender document. However, in the present case, the petitioner has submitted 13 lands, 13 land documents, out of which only 2 land documents.
There are more than 200. I think six land documents are.
Out of which
Six
six
of-
land documents are in the solely in the name of the petitioner. That's all. He however submits that though the 6 land documents may be beyond the bid amount submitted by the petitioner has not submitted any land valuation certificate in respect of the 6 lands submitted. So 6 lands in the name of the petitioner. Full stop. Further, with respect to the other land documents where where the petitioner's husband is a co-patada, comma, no objections, no NOC has been issued by the co-patada, allowing the petitioner to submit the said land documents as in terms of section clause 7 of the eligibility criteria.
My lord, husband is not a co-pattadar. He is a sole owner of his own lands.
Okay,
No, some documents or pattadar is also.
Maybe in some documents, but in a lot of documents, he is the sole owner. If he was a
no, okay, but in some of them he was, no, in some of them he.
In few they were, but in a lot.
So
of
that is, you see, wherever her husband is there, that cannot be taken, that cannot be considered at all. Why should we say every little thing? It's understood. Okay. He accordingly submits that there is no infirmity with the rejection of the petitioner's technical bid. Next paragraph. Not considering the submissions made, I've heard the loud counsel for the parties, huh? On considering the submissions made by the counsel for the parties, comma, the issue to be decided is with regard to the interpretation to be given to section 7, clause 7 of the eligibility criteria, which is as follows, huh? Page 20. So 6, first of the out of the 13 land documents submitted by the petitioner, 6 are in her name. They are, first of they are numbers.
Iraj Patta 1-5. It's there.
He doesn't know anything. You know more about her land than her. You don't even know which is your land. Which one is your land out of the 13? You don't know. Okay, what we'll do is you tell him which is her land and let him make a valuation and you submit it. Let us see. Okay. Just say, list this matter. Just say, heard solicitor. List this matter again after a week, after 2 weeks, after 2 weeks. So but this you type out separately.
In the meantime, lordship, that may not be, if not settled for lordship regularly.
In the meantime, the respondent shall, the respondent's counsel shall obtain instructions as to as to the status of the selection process undergone in terms of the NIT dated.
10 to 2024.
Huh?
10 to
10 to 2024.
Pendency may not be allowed.
But
Pendency for final settlement.
you do it with not 2 weeks is too much. You did within
lordship 1 week.
within a week, within a week. Leave the matter after a week.
They may not be lordship regularized.
We'll see. Any decision taken will be subject to the outcome of the writ petition.
That is.
Yes,
My lord, we have filed an application for amendment of the writ petition, my lord, in view of the
it
subsequent.
has been withdrawn.
My lord, not, and we have filed an,
You see, I mean, the advertisement has been cancelled.
they have decided to cancel the advertisement, my lord, no.
The cancellation has not.
No, my lord, because they have to issue a face, so therefore, my lord, that decision was taken after filing of the petition, so the document has been supplied to us after filing of the petition. So,
No. How can we
Yes.
say?
yes, my lord. It is of 22/5/2024,
Yes.
after filing of the writ.
This is after filing of the petition.
Yes.
And there
What?
was
So an affidavit.
there was no interim order operating.
Huh.
No one to
What
amend
happened
it,
is
bring it
his
to the record.
candidature was rejected.
Huh?
His candidature was rejected sometime in May last year.
Huh.
He comes to this court in the month of March or April 2024.
Everything is subject matter of.
Now there is no interim order operating and we have cancelled the advertisement.
It's cancelled. Where's the cancellation?
My instruction is that these are the communications issued to the candidates, to all the candidates, saying that we have cancelled and.
Show me, give me. Well, you have got it. Yeah.
I am armed with.
Is it, you're not allowed to give it to the court?
No, my lord, it's in the affidavit. It's in my affidavit.
Affidavit. Affidavit, okay.
Page 116.
116.
This is to the petitioner. And the remaining are to the remaining candidates.
This is to whom?
This is to Paramananda Lankasa.
No, this is different. Where does it say that advertisement has been
Yes.
cancelled?
Third para, page 117. It is clear from the above that the aforesaid advertisement was incorrect, which prevented potential candidates from applying for the location. Therefore, the competent authority has decided to cancel the aforesaid location, Sikari Pathar, and re-advertise it with the correct block name.
Have decided, where is the cancellation? There's a thing called, it's like this.
I understand, my lord, but what I have been instructed is that this is the cancellation. And if there's a separate cancellation order, then I'll produce it, my lord, but in the reference column.
No, that was the same point you have taken last. You go and talk to them after 5 minutes. You go and talk to them. Basically. Talk to them over phone, mobile. Wasting time. Same issue, same point. Next.
I need some time. That the work has been completed without taking any approval from the competent authority.
Work has been completed.
And not taking any approval from the competent authority. Lordship kindly goes to the
Not taking any approval?
approval that work, they have to
Work.
take the approval, my lord.
Huh?
They have to take approval from the competent
To
authority.
start the work. No, has he been allowed to start the work?
Lordship.
Cannot start, my lord, because the
Huh?
condition of the road was not, my lord, motorable, so
Huh.
therefore. To meet with that condition, my lord, that two work order was issued to two different, my lord, contractors.
So work order was issued.
Yes.
Issued, my lord, and they have, my lord, have received the instruction of 12, my lord, if your lordship allow me to.
Lordship kindly goes to the page 51 of the report.
Yes.
But this letter has been issued by the deputy commissioner to the, my lord, that principal secretary revenue department.
Lordship may kindly go to the, read the, that, subject.
Yes? So,
So, for granting the administrative approval of the.
so,
Since lordship 2023 is pending for administrative approval, lordship. I have already invested entire amount, lordship, and completed the project.
So
Only
I
because
need
of
some time, my
administrative
lord, to
approval.
obtain instruction, whether, my lord, is after this letter, what they have taken actions.
you see, sometimes the government, because of public pressure and because of emergency,
Lordship.
they tell them to do work and then they say that we'll.
In section 50.
Order given to the, my lord, petitioner, my lord, to work, my lord, that is, it is clearly stated, my lord. But in the interest of public and being satisfied upon the prevailing condition, I, Srimati Meenakshi Das, I am the Deputy Commissioner of Chairperson, Disaster Management. Authority.
Ah, it has been given.
Yes,
How can you say otherwise? now?
My lord, because of, as per rule, as per law, my lord, it has been directed, my lord, that
It has been done.
I have received the instruction, my lord, as per that.
Okay, right.
Let me take on the instruction now.
Mr. J. Handik, counsel for
Econo 1 and 2.
point number 1 and 2, and Ms. Udas for 4 shall submit their affidavit. Yes, yeah, there also Mr. Barua and Mr. M. Barua for M. Buyam for 3, 5, 6, and 7 shall file their affidavit within 2 weeks. To stop. Ms. Udas submits that she has received parawise comments from the respondent number 4 in this regard. List the matter after 2 weeks. Huh?
Except date, lordship.
No hurry, yes, very new case.
Alright.
This is by the earlier order dated 13/8/2024. The respondent was directed to produce a letter dated 4/10/2023 and also to file the affidavit. Lordship, can this matter be taken up to Sankar? Lordship Counsel D. Who is in this matter, he will later be able to appraise the court.
31 for order.
Amit Pishavati.
Who's appearing for the other side?
Well, as per my last instruction, my lord, in fact, I have again asked today. They have already moved the finance department, my lord.
That was what you said last time also.
That's true, that's true. That after that, my lord, there is no updated instruction.
Been going on, your lordship.
No, it was, proposal was sent, my lord, in fact, the document I have placed on the lordship.
How long is it? It's taking long time.
When did you complete your work, mister?
During the 2012,
2012 you completed the work.
13,
12, 13 you completed the
the
work.
work is, order is there, lordship.
And Mr. Counsel, when did you approach this court?
2012, your lordship.
Huh?
2012, your lordship.
When did you approach this court?
By filing the requisition in 14.
14. Yes, sir.
Then what happened?
It continued, the case continued, your lordship. and-
Huh? Why did this case is up to 20, the contempt is of 23?
23.
Yes.
Yes.
But I have asked them what happened. Now it is with the finance department. They will send a reminder to them. I have to take some more time to get the information.
Lordship, I'm gravely sick. I'm a dialysis person. I'm in serious condition. But
Right, Mr. Dinath, Leonard Counsel, appearing on behalf of the respondent submits that he does not know the status of the proposal made to the finance department. Full stop. The matter pertains to payment of contractual dues for contract work completed in the year 2012 and the writ petition which was filed in the year 2014. The order dated the order dated 28/3/23 passed in WPC 381/2014 had directed the release of rupees 30,18,755 within a period of 45 days, failing which the amount was to carry interest at the rate of 12% per annum. The non-payment of the contractual bills relates to a period which is around 12 years old. Next paragraph, full stop. Mr. Dinath should obtain instructions by the next date. This is the matter, give a date.
Let it be first thing.
First week. 6 September.
No, Your Lordship. Let it be on another date, Your Lordship. Highly obliged.
Family 28.
Now that I've obtained the instructions, my lord.
20?
Yes.
Yes.
So what I have been said is, the procedure which is followed is there's an internal approval note. The final approval is granted by the executive director. And after that, since the time for applying for the original advertisement that is already over, so the public is never concerned. So there is no public notice, and also issuing a public notice will amount to wastage of public money, since we have private, public sector undertaking. So what we do is, the only concerned persons are those who are waiting in line and persons who were provisionally selected and later on rejected. So we issue communications to them, and also will see the language. This decided to cancel means actual cancellation, and later on in the same letter, we asked for the bank details from all these persons, saying that we are going to refund your whatever application fees you have submitted.
So, to how many persons did you submit the
All
letter?
the applicants, that is 6, madam.
And you have submit, you have issued letters to them. Okay, all of them are here.
Yes.
So finish.
We have already challenged that point.
Huh?
Because I brought in the amendment by an amendment, my lord. They are-
No, your amendment is, Mr. Council.
Yes.
This is a application
Yes.
for stay.
No, no, my lord. We have filed a petition for amendment of the writ petition yesterday, my lord.
So that is not here.
No, that will come. That is why I said in the morning, we will short time. That may.
That is a completely different cause of action, Mr. Council. You file a thing, why do you, this is a, so now this application for stay is gone.
In fact, this affidavit has been filed in the main petition.
This is in the main petition.
That you came to know after filing this.
Anyway, this application for stay is gone because of the submission. Application for stay is now infructuous.
That is, my lord, my lord, this event.
Why should I?
petition, my
Why
lord.
should I? When he has said that it has been, when he has said that, it has been, the stay, it has been cancelled,
We have.
page, you have no challenge.
We have challenged that also by an amendment, my lord, in the writ petition, my lord.
That amendment has to be allowed.
That is to come, yes, lordship. That is why, my lord, we filed it yesterday, my lord.
Where is it? Where is your application?
My lord, page 116. And in one of the paragraphs in the affidavit, my lord, we have stated that the approval was acquired on 7th of September 2023. At page 114, your lordship will see. Para 10. The corporation
Okay.
shall, after obtaining necessary approval.
Correct. Heard Mr. B.J. Ghosh, learned counsel for the petitioner.
Our amended petition may come brought on the record.
That is a different issue. We'll cross that bridge when that affidavit comes. Who submits? That in view of the stand taken by the IOCL, that the advertisement has been cancelled, comma. He has filed an application for amendment of the writ petition yesterday, that is 19, 2024. Challenge, for setting aside the cancellation of the advertisement. First up. Next para. Mr. P. Bhardwaj, the learned counsel for the IOCL, on the other hand, submits that as the IOCL has cancelled the advertisement, comma, the petitioner may challenge the same by way of a fresh writ petition as a fresh cause of action as a result. First up. He further submits that in terms of that's all. I have heard the cause for the parties. Para 10 of the affidavit in a position filed by the IOCL is to the effect that after obtaining the necessary approval on 7/9/2023, as per the corporation, the IOCL has cancelled the advertisement for the location of the retail outlet. Correct? Location of the
Location is at para 10 itself, my lord. The very first. line.
location location of the retail outlet at Shikari Patha
So this is
as
LPG
per clause 5 bracket A of the advertisement.
LPG distribution.
Huh?
LPG distribution, my lord.
Okay,
not
LPG, not LPG distribution, not retail outlet, LPG distribution. And intimated the said decision to all the participants of the said location, with further confirmation that the application fee would be refunded. Next paragraph. In view of the affidavit by the IOCL, comma, the present petition seems to have been infructuous, become infructuous, as the prayer of the petitioner in the present writ petition was to set aside the rejection of the candidature of the petitioner for distributorship of LPG in the Sikari Pathar location of Karbi Anglong district. Pursuant to the
Advertisement is 25/5/2018.
pursuant to the advertisement dated 25/5/2018.
2018.
My lord, this cancellation was made after the order passed by the Honorable Court. Honorable Court directed them to decide the matter afresh. So that was passed only on the 19/5/2023, which was put to challenge in this writ petition. That my lord will find is page 96. The Honorable Court had taken into consideration everything. The court's order lordship will find at the page 37. That is the first round of litigation.
Matter was remanded to us.
Huh?
That is why, sir.
Matter was
Remanded
remanded
to
to us to
them.
take a decision.
Ah.
We had the liberty.
So I have challenged that decision, my.
After a year,
Yes.
Anyway, right. However, no, for some next para, no, how the continue, however, in view of the petitioner having submitted an application for amendment of the writ petition, comma, challenging the cancellation of the advertisement for allotment of LPG retail outlet for LPG distributorship in the Sikar sensor, huh? List this matter on next week, huh? Along with the application filed by the petition. Then next you write, in the IA 20093, this will dismiss. There's no point. Right, heard Mr. BJ Ghosh, learned counsel for the applicant, who submits that the submits that the decision of the IOCL to cancel the advertisement dated 25/5/2018 for selection of LPG distributorship, LPG distributor in Sikari Pathar in Karbi Anglong district, and to re-advertise the same should be stayed. Full stop. Next, Mr. P. Bhardwaj, learned counsel for the IOCL, on the other hand, submits that in terms of the affidavit in a position filed by the IOCL in the main case, comma, the IOCL has already cancelled the advertisement for LPG distributor, for selecting the LPG distributor for the location Sikari Pathar.
There is no communication to cancel. They said they've decided to cancel.
submitted the sworn affidavit, madam.
Affidavit is here, you have not controverted this.
Yeah. They're not saying, that is their letter, man. Whatever letter.
Mr. Counsel, this is an affidavit, you go in appeal. I'll pass whatever order I think is right. It's been said here in black and white, what more do you want? Stop, Para 10 of the affidavit filed by the IOCL in WPC 2074 of 2024 states as follows. You take down this, Stop. As it is clear that the IOCL has stated on affidavit that the advertisement has been cancelled, comma, nothing, there can be no grant of stay as paid for in the present application. the application is accordingly dismissed as infructuous.
Malad, in item number 32, I have received the instructions that the chief engineer, they have said that already they have sent the demand proposal to the government, Malad. But I will be given,
You're filing affidavit?
I'll file it. I have received the instruction to that. I have prepared it.
Mr. Dinath, learned counsel for the respondents, submits that as per the letter dated 16/8/2024 issued by the Chief Engineer PWD Roads, comma, the demand proposal for rupees 3.02579 lakhs has been submitted to the government while letter dated 14/7/2024 issued by the Chief Engineer PWD Roads SM. He submits that he will file an affidavit with regard to the communications sent to him within,
Malad, after, after 10 days,
not after, within.
within,
After 10 days, very dangerous. It covers 10 years also,
within 6th, Malad, 6th of September.
within 2 weeks. This is the matter. Give a date.
33.
Out here, anything out here?
Yes, yes, Malad, I have received the instruction that there is some deduction towards GST, Malad.
So we can, there is some deduction and he has to be paid.
Yes, yes, that has to be statutory deduction with GST they have deducted.
Okay, right. Mr. Dinath, Senate Counsel for the response submits that
Gross amount they have shown and deduction, after deduction.
that
net
after
amount-
deduction, after deducting some amounts as CGST and SGST, the net amount payable to the petitioner is 4,01,572. He submits that he will file an affidavit with, or we can dispose it of.
He has already he has already got the amount.
Oh, you've already got the amount.
Yes, yes.
Achha, that was,
That-
that
that
amount,
one-
that amount,
that-
oh, yes. Everything is here.
Pursuant to the last order passed by this honorable court, I was to submit my bank statements. I have got it.
No,
If
you-
I may be allowed to.
Okay, that was 12,000 or something, the small amount.
Yes. 4 lakh something amount. is there.
12,881.
12,881.
There was,
So end of the matter.
yes, there was some difference.
Okay, right. Right, Mr. P.R. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. Dinath, learned counsel for the respondent number 1 and they submit that in terms of the order dated 14/8/2024 passed by this court, they had obtained instructions from the authorities and from the concerned banks. Accordingly, they both submit that the dues of the petitioner have been paid in full and that the present contempt petition can be closed. Accordingly, the contempt petition stands closed.
Please oblige.
24.
Thirty?
In this matter, I am appearing for response number 1 and 5. I have filed Wahala, my lord. I need some time, my lord, for instructions.
Small matter, just have to take
Yes,
approval
I
or
have to
not.
take instructions.
Mr. S. Datta, learned counsel for the respondents,
1 and 5.
1 and 5.
As per office note dated lordship 16/8/2000.
So who is to take the decision?
Principal Secretary only.
You?
Yes,
Then you take the decision.
yes, ma'am.
And Mr. NK Das appears for his point number 6. Mr. S data submits that. No, Mr. S data is granted, how much time?
2 weeks time.
2 weeks time to obtain instructions as to whether, as to why the respondents have not taken a decision with regard to the approval sought for by the petitioner for running the private cattle market. Then you write next para. As per office note dated 16/8/2021, notice issued to the respondent number 4 has been received back as unserved with postal remark, invert commas, RTS addressee transferred, invert commas closed. Further, further, there is no return of AD card or unserved notice from respondent's number. Yeah, for whom?
1 and 5.
Okay, from respondent number 2. Respondent number 2, huh? List the matter after 2 weeks.
I'll take the extension.
Miller. In this case, Miller, the resident number Miller 3, the deputy commissioner has filed an affidavit. And in that affidavit, Miller, it is stated that Miller, due to incorrect reporting, the name of the petitioner was deleted. That is page Miller 34.
You are for respondent number 7.
I am for respondent.
You have been given back your license.
Given back my.
So without disturbing them, Miller,
I should not be affected.
Page 34, Miller, the affidavit.
Page 34.
34.
Huh? Unfortunately, your name and father's name is same.
Same by law. But the license is different. And the distance between Miller us is about 25 kilometers. So, Miller,
Where para?
Parameter 7. That would be a system in Latin paragraph to answer. Due to incorrect reporting, the petition name has been deleted from the stakeholders identity management system showing the petitioner's death. Thereafter, the deputy director passed the order to the director of the making.
Okay. Now the problem is I have got to write the order.
Then maybe taken in another date for admission.
No, we'll dispose it off.
Yes.
Waste of time.
Yeah.
Huh? We'll dispose it. You correct it and give him the license.
Yes.
Okay, right. Heard Mr. D.A. Qayyum, learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. Also heard Ms. Udas for respondent number 3.
1 to 5.
1 to 5.
1 to 5. Mr.
AFNU Mullam.
AFNU Mullah appears for
7.
7. Who appears for 6?
6 millimeters service has been completed, but none appears.
No one appears for respondent number 6. Though Lawazima Court order dated 23/7/24 states that service in respect of the respondent number 6 had been completed. Okay. The petitioner's grievance in this writ petition is with regard to the deletion of his name as the PDS license holder. Why the impugned, no, that's all. No. Next, right. Okay, you take order dated 27/3/2024, para 2. Okay. Then you come to the affidavit of the respondent number 7. Yes, respondent number 7. We have to give how it unfurled. You know, the story has to be. Next para. The Mr. If the counsel for the respondent number 7 submits that the name of the respondent number 7 is Hurmuz Ali, Hurmuz Ali, son of late Kudu Sheikh. Resident of village Chenger Alga Begs. No, Chenger Alga, Chengeralga, Okay. And that the respondent number 7 is an agent dealer of the Fair Price Shop, wide license number PDS 677-1990 under MS Kolsa Banga Rokhova Gaon Panchayat Samabai Samiti Limited. That is at para 2, page 38. He submits that the mistake occurred. No, he submits that the mistake in deleting the name of the petitioner as as a Fair Price Shop dealer occurred due to the petitioner's father having the same name as the respondent number 7. Full stop. However, the petitioner's father's name was late Muslim Uddin, Moslem, Uddin, resident of village Rokhova, Salmara, having license number PDA 1630/1990. Under the same Gaon Panchayat. He submits that the license of the respondent number 7 is in fact older than the one issued to the petitioner's father. Though both were issued in the year 1990. Unfortunately, when the father of the petitioner died, and the petitioner had made an application for transferring his father's license into his name, the state respondents had mistakenly presumed that the respondent number 7 had died, and in the process had transferred the license of your license. No,
Actually,
had transferred the petitioner's father's license to the petitioner. Without touching upon, without clarifying, without making any comment with regard to the license number of the respondent number 7, which was different than the license number of the petitioner's father. He submits that due to the above anomaly that had occurred due to a mistake committed by the state respondents, the petitioner filed WPC 6254 of 2021.
It is number 7.
The respondent number 7 is filed. Respondent number 7.
I was affected and I was closed.
Which has been closed on 20/06/2023 on becoming infructuous, as the license of the respondent number 7 has been restored back to the respondent number 7. Full stop. Okay, next para. Miss Udas, the learned counsel for the respondent number 3, submits that
Yes, fine.
the mistake committed in deleting the license, the FPS license,
What incorrect report?
due to incorrect reporting regarding the incorrect reporting of the name of the petitioner's father has now been clarified, and necessary correction would be made so that the petitioner is, so that the license is restored. License number 67790, is it?
It is similar to 1630.
Oh, 1630 of
2017.
2017 shall be restored to the petitioner. Yes, sir. Next one. I have heard the learned causes for the parties. First up, as can be seen from the submissions, as can be seen from the averments made by the parties and the submissions made by the councils, the deletion of the license which was in the petitioner's name has been made due to the confusion that has arisen in the due to due to the name of the petitioner, due to the name of the petitioner's father, late petitioner, due to the petitioner's father, deceased father, and the respondent number 7 being the same. Next para 7 of the affidavit in a position filed by the respondent number 3 is reproduced herein as follows. Now you take it down, page 34, 35. In view of the fact that the mistake committed by the state respondents has now come to light, and as the state respondents have undertaken to restore the license of the PDS license of the petitioner, the respondent shall do the same within a period of 3 weeks from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. The writ petition accordingly disposed.
Without affecting the respondent number 7.
Naturally, that will be, okay. Without affecting the,
Respondent number.
without affecting the respondent number 7.
Yes, obliged.
But in terms of the last order dated 13/8 of this honorable court, well, the bank's counsels were directed to respond, obtains instructions as to whether a customer's account in their banks can be frozen without following the relevant clauses of the RBI Master Circular and or Section 51 of A of the UAP Act. Well, in my if I may most humbly draw your lordship's attention to the provisions of the UAP Act, the power is accorded only to the central government under that. That the banks cannot do anything. And under the PMLA, my lord, it is this director or the deputy director under the PMLA Act. Well, without following that, my lord, if they can freeze an account, my lord, I am out of court. That's my humble submission.
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 1A to 5.
1 to 5.
I'll file my affidavit lawsuit any to 5, 7 days, whatever. This repetition is not maintainable. Two suit in the same cause of action is there in this.
Same cause of action.
Yes, my lord, I'll satisfy.
With regard to the bank accounts,
No.
closing of bank
No.
accounts.
We have some, everything is suppressed lawsuit. I'll satisfy lawsuit. Give me 1 week time, I'll file my affidavit. Why this repetition is not maintainable, I'll satisfy lawsuit. Give me 1 week time. I'll file the affidavit. And so many things has been suppressed. Lawsuit 1/8 application is filed. 2/8 amendment application is filed in the civil court. Lordship, on 8/8 notice was sent to me. After that, on 13/8 there is amendment. I don't have an amended copy. Till today, it was not sent to my client.
That will be said.
That is
That
so
is a matter of
amended
the
copy be
suit
given
below.
to me. Then only lordship we can file
Evidence has to be.
Let them file the affidavit
Yes.
within 1 week,
Yes,
then we'll decide.
and the amended copy we
Malad,
given lordship because
If
lordship
the banks
on
can.
No,
Malad,
no,
I-
no,
I-
no, it's not that.
lordship, the writ
Since
citizen-
you have made them parties
My lord.
and they have come for the first time, let them file that affidavit within a week.
Lordship will satisfy.
We'll list it straight away after that and we'll decide.
Yes, lordship.
One way or the other, my lord.
Yes, naturally.
Yeah,
One way or the other.
definitely, lordship, and
Because
lordship.
my lord, they have suppressed the fact that
Lordship,
they have filed a suit 1 day before they made that
Why?
application to the bank.
where is my submission, lordship?
11th of July,
It's not my
2024.
petition, lordship, that I'll suppress something.
No, no, anyway.
Come with an affidavit.
Just a
The
minute.
letter on the basis of
Just a
which,
minute, Mr. Counsel. She is also making a submission. I'm listening to her.
my lord, they deliberately did this, my lord. They were in cessation of the fact that we had filed a suit a year ago. 1 day before they filed the application, the letter to the banks, hitting us below the belt, stopping our operations, my lord. That, my lord, that is absolutely, my lord, violative of the provision of natural justice, my lord. The provisions contained in the UAPA Act as well as the PMLA Act afford an opportunity of hearing, my lord. That was not afforded to the petitioners by the bank, my lord, on that count alone, my lord.
The
That-
only thing is that, you see, let us hear what they've got to say.
Very well.
Because the issue is whether the
The
banks can
Malafides.
close their account,
Yes, my
can
lord.
close their account in terms of this. You see, you have to confine your submissions only with regard to what are the, under what circumstances or conditions can a bank freeze the account. That's all.
My lord, to that, my lord, if I
No,
may.
no, I know what you're going to say, but let them file their affidavit first. And then because they're going to argue the same thing the next time. So let them do that.
They
1
will
week.
say- They will say that whatever the petitioner society has done is illegal. That is subject matter of the suit. But here the question that is before this honorable court is whether
We
the
will answer
banks-
that. We'll see. The only thing is that, you see, let them, since they have come, let them say whatever they want to say. Then we'll take a decision.
one way or the other.
One way or the other.
My
The date
account
may be
cannot be
fixed.
run by someone else, lordship. It's my account, lordship.
No,
I don't know.
How
No,
come
no,
someone will
my lord,
run
that
my
will be
account,
decided
lordship?
in the suit,
It's
my
the
lord.
government of India,
No,
dear
no,
lordship.
government of India, my lord, they are
My
just-
account cannot run by
just
someone
because-
else, lordship.
Just because they have put
It
in
is
three
a
crores,
registered
my lord,
society,
No,
lordship.
just a minute, just a
It's a
minute.
registered
They want
society,
to
my
put an
lord.
end to this society, my lord.
No, just a minute. There's no point shouting. I do not know
I
why
don't
you are
know,
a senior counsel. Why you started shouting, I do not know. Nothing, I don't appreciate shouting just for getting excited for nothing without pleadings out here. We have given you time 1 week, please wait. Then nothing, I'm not going to pass any order either way.
That's all.
Yes, so, yes, Mr.
That's all, my lord.
S. Sharma, Learned Senior Counsel, submits that he will file affidavit in a position on behalf of the respondent number 1 to 5,
1A to 5.
1A to 5, 1A to 5, within a week. Are you filing anything? You are not filing anything. So you are not filing anything, right? So I want to record the thing also. And, Mr. M. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 6 and 7, and Mr. A.K. Sahiwala, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 8 and 9, submit that they will not be filing any affidavit. No, I want to be very clear. You want to file, you file. If you don't want to file, don't file.
Lordship, only thing, lordship, whatever amendment and they will give a copy to me. Lordship, because I don't.
There is no amendment here.
On 13/8, lordship, there is an amendment.
Affidavit
Lordship,
in
is allowed-
pursuance of this honorable, I'll make available.
All the affidavits.
Yes, my lord.
Affidavit and amendment, lordship.
No
Lordship
amendment.
is
There's no
allowed-
amendment. There's no amendment.
On 13/8, lordship,
Huh?
lordship is allowed an IA, lordship, on 13/8.
Typographical errors, my lord, I'll
Typographic, that would be given. No?
that will be given. My lord, it's in Italy. No, my lord.
No, you can file. But you said that you don't want to file. Yes, show me that. Just show me that. Show me that.
No. whether they can freeze our account
Huh?
in violation.
Then what you're talking about last time, last order?
They made a submission, that's on record, that it is in pursuance of the letter dated 11/7/24, which says
You
it
see,
is a caution, mayor caution, annexures 9, 21, and 22.
You see, I have directed you. And you said yes. The counsel for the respondents number 6 and 7, 6 to 9 shall produce the required documents and instructions by the next date in terms of the order dated 13/8/2024.
Failure to produce,
List the matter on when?
28th, subject to the 29th, subject to the convenience.
29.
Detailed
Only, my only point 13/8 lawsuit and 16/8, there is an office note that there is an amended rate lawsuit. All these amendments.
It is a 1-2 word spelling mistake. That's all. There's nothing.
That may be given lawsuit. Otherwise, I cannot give.
They have, look, Mr. Counsel, I do not know when I have told them that they'll give and they'll give. Why you don't believe them? You're so cynical. And believe in humanity, believe in a little bit of what your friends are saying. You just say that they'll give you 1 rupee. Believe it. And there's
Immediately
nothing.
have to file an affidavit.
Yes.
That's my.
Give it today, during the course of the day.
Now, pages 5, 18, and 20.
29th.
Procedure speaks on 29th.
Lordship, I beg to apologize, Lordship. Lordship, this case is handled by Counsel B. Gugoi. These are legs in court number 17.
Look, today, hardly any time is also less.
Have you filed an affidavit?
Yes, Lordship. They have.
Yes, sir. Yeah. No.
Can it be taken up?
They have filed their affidavit, we have filed our rejoinder.
Can it be taken up tomorrow if possible, Lordship?
No, tomorrow.
Tomorrow is holiday eve.
4 days.
4 days.
Yes, Lord.
Precious holidays.
Tomorrow evening, we need to relax. Then
Yes.
again from Friday, we've got to hit the files.
No, my lord, Monday is again a holiday.
I know.
Uh-huh.
I know. Only problem is that for us, at least some breathing space we have got. Which one? So when do we fix this?
My lord, my friend comes from outside, he was going for,
He doesn't, you're there, he's not saying anything. What is that?
could it be, my lord, the second? Is a Monday.
We'll do it next week, we'll do it on 29th.
Okay. Okay.
This is the matter on 29th. Along with the registry to put the affidavit of the petitioner
Petition and the rejoinder.
in the record.
My lord, interim to continue.
Interim to continue till the next day.
Same, Lord. Same to you, Lord.
What is this? Big boy,
Lordship.
again,
Same to you.
what is this matter?
Well, this was repeated rejection of the technical bit of the petition.
Anyway, what to do? We have to, it's not here. Here, this last one also was.
Interim order is still today, my lord.
Will extend that?
And matter will be fixed on the 29th or 30th.
29th were fixed quite a bit. This one will take time. K. Chaudhary's time. And before K. Chaudhary also, I had put some more also earlier. 28th we are full fact.
30th.
30th motion. I don't know. We can try. No guarantee, but we can try. What is this? Just let me see. Acha, that thing.
Yes.
We can try. Okay, 30th we'll try, but no guarantee. Okay, right. List the matter on 30th.
Fix it on 10th, that will be Tuesday.
10th.
10th of September. The urgency is also from my side, because repeatedly, my lord, taking that,
That's what I'm thinking. Then you want 10th of September.
since 30th is a motion day. It's already, let it be on 30th, my lord, we'll see.
Huh?
Let it be on 30th. Because they have to file an affidavit and produce a record, my lord, of particular nature. Affidavit will be important.
Second is also there, Lord. If required.
I don't know. You all decide.
Second.
Leave the matter on 2nd.
Interim order of first.
Interim order to continue till the next day.
How much of that, Lord?
No more.